Welcome, welcome. I am back, and so is Lost Judgment, or should be. Where'd the game go? There it is. Apparently, Lost Judgment is slow today. Interesting. In any case, we've put quite a few hours in this game already in just a couple of days. Today won't be as long as a stream, obviously, partly because, you know, it's Sunday, and we do have to go to bed at a reasonable time, but also because I did a little bit too much drinking yesterday and the day before. My old man bones can't take being hungover, and also I've reached the age now where it's like you can't sleep in. Do you remember when you're like your parents, even if they randomly stayed up till like 3 a.m., they'd still wake up at like 5? I'm getting to that point now where like I got off stream like a little bit after midnight yesterday, and I was already like kind of drunkish, and then by like 6:30, 7 a.m. I'm already awake, can't go back to sleep. I'm like, guess this is my life now. But that works out well, actually, because I'll be tired enough to go to sleep on time today, because I do have to wake up, 6 a.m. during the work week, so it's a blessing in disguise. Tired now for sleep later. Oh, we left off at a really good point yesterday, where we're about to get one of those previously ons again, right? I believe we're on chapter 6, Converging Heat. Yeah, I think we'll probably do the same thing as we've been doing the last couple of days, just go back and forth between some side cases in the main story. Still not sure if I want to commit to any of the school stories if they're not relevant to the actual progression of the game. I think the side cases in the main story will be enough for now. We'll see how we go, though. See if there's anything interesting that pops up. Let's get that little playback first, though. What happened last time? What has previously happened within the game? Give us a little refresher about the murder cover-up.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web.
I still love those masks. They're so goofy.
But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ehara orchestrated the groping as a diversion, and by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
At first, I wasn't entirely sure what it was all about, like why he would go through such lengths to, like, it was like not just about getting away with the murder, because obviously it's way more effort to do it this way, but it's because he didn't just feel like that man killed his son by pushing him to suicide. He feels like the system failed his son, both before and after his death. So he wanted to make a mockery of the system as well.
By the bullying of Toshiro Ehara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ehara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ehara killed Mikoshiba, the other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ehara is caught on camera. We'll call
you
that
never
guy
see his
the stand-in.
face.
The stand-in
Seems like
made
we're all
sure
fully
he was in
invested
front
in
of
the
cameras
stand-in
for more than an
theory
hour
now.
before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train, the same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ehara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places. That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ehara. Mamiya, Ehara's stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
He has a sympathetic cause.
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa. Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying
Or at least
these
a one-year age
classmates
gap.
are also Ihara's murder accomplices?
Likely.
If we consider Yokosawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ihara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping that's not the case.
Why's that?
It's just, she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past, that a student died on her watch. And now another of her students, Mikoshiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
Yagami.
I'm going back to Ijincho tomorrow. The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
All right.
Can I chime in real quick?
I almost
was
want to
looking
jump
into
back to the
Kurokawa
lady
Academy and I
that
stumbled across something that may
told
be
Sawa to
relevant.
stay away from the case
What's that?
and see if she was younger
Well,
or
it
older
happened
from the
13
side
years
view.
ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
Bullying suicide from 13 years ago. Didn't Sawa mention that too? I was about to say, doesn't Yagami already knows about this, I thought, or heard about it. If I remember correctly, the student lived but remains in a coma.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. Ever heard the name
Interesting.
Reiko Kusamoto?
Not
They love
once.
putting vice ministers in this game.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Vice ministers rank above most government officials, so this lady has quite a position at power at the Ministry of Health.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos, which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the case at hand, though?
Possibly.
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ihara both have children who were bullying victims.
Right.
I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
And she's got resources.
Okay, so Kusamoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
That's so cruel.
Pretty
Yeah,
gross.
and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
Apparently that's going around quite a bit.
The media pounced
Popular
on
stance,
that one
apparently.
hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ihara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei first thing tomorrow.
Why do I feel like that's not
That'd
going
be
to happen?
helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ihara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ihara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
Guess I'll head back to the office for today. I was like, that was a really weird pose at the end of that sequence there, so I was like, what's happening next? What are they transitioning into? Nope. Just a really awkward, slow pose. There's no side cases up and about here. This is more of a side city in this game anyways. We did see that the batting cage has something that we could get if we wanted to grind it out. Skill book, I believe it was. I think we said we're going to probably just wait for a baseball bat. Not sure I care about doing shogi or mahjong. At this point, you gotta remember that you can't just buzz near the cars. You have to give them a good 2-3 feet of distance. They have goofy large hitboxes. Can't be a sidewalk because they're letting me skate on it. They don't let you skate on sidewalks. So why are all these people in the middle of the road? I don't know what it is with the grabs in this game, but you'd think the heavier stances would be able to grab basically any of the little guys at any time, but it doesn't seem to work out that way. And you have the fact that the perfect block puts them out of range of any actual follow-up. Oh, that only works if there's no bar left. Forgot about that. Seems like the throws do a lot more damage in this game.
What a waste.
And pretty well anything else. That same goofy ass statue.
いらっしゃいませ。
It's pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
I wonder if something else will proc as we're entering the office, as per always. The golden triangle has darts. Kaito at.
Wait a minute. What?
Yo, you took your sweet time, but I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
I don't know if I like the way Kaito said that.
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into this school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure
He's like,
you understand
she did
it?
seem too perfect,
Come
he
on.
says.
She would never do that.
That a fact?
You met her for like all of a
So
minute.
happens I'm a great judge of character, especially when it comes to women.
Out.
Sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
Big doubt. Kaito must have really been antsy though. He was awake before Yagami. Not just hungover. Alright, let's just go. $600 experience points for sleeping on the couch. 600 experience points, skill points rather, for taking a taxi. I know it's for progressing the main story, but you know what I mean.
First stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's a selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What's
up?
What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
He's here.
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey, don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
I'm kind of busy here, man. Catch you later.
The most reasonable reaction he's had all game.
Asshole. Ijincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
I doubt it.
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around.
Looking for someone again?
It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up.
I doubt it, Kaito.
Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business.
Oh yeah, because that's how we
But
do
you
things,
better
right?
hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
Should head to Seryu High. I need to find out if Mamiya really has connections to Sawa. This is... You need clips to play. Is there any... There's an Mbizu pawn here. Just checking on the way there. Coming Boon? What is Coming Boon? And Deco Rush? What are those? I think I want to keep progressing the main story until I think there's like a boxing gym or something that comes up. Are you coming, Boon? Oh, you are. Oh, they do. Surprise back hug. Have a book here. Takedown master skill unlocked. Battle support. Reduces agony duration, attack and defense. Is that an accessory? Upper innerwear. Defense, EX gauge charge rate. EX2, arm support, arm support, arm support. Defense grip gauge. Battle support, attack defense, reduce agony duration. Low health boost. Attack increase during EX boost. This is an accessory. Attack, defense 1. Defense 3. EX boost duration, EX gauge charge rate. Give me one of those. The safety belt. Input fine during chases. I think arm support 3 maybe? It's gotta be better than we have up top, right? I think up top we don't have something that crazy good. Oh, grip gauge is that only for climbing? Okay, let's take this. Now, got some paints as well. See which one of those are actually useful. But yeah, it's just 5, so yeah, that's a straight upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. Multi-boosters, multi-leggings, yeah. The multis seem pretty good. There was another noise update on the chatter. Noise. Here we go. My phone makes this noise. I hear that noise. Too much noise on the radio. Seems suspicious. Oh, while I'm here though, I want to go to a Bizu pond first. Far up is a Bizu. That was coming boon. There's still White Cat. What is Deco Rush? It sounds like it'll be more of a related to the drones. They do have some limiteds. Skull Base, modified for tighter steering. We have every type of cat food, right? We do? Okay. Oh, we don't have any dog food just in case. We have detective dog that might come around. I'm tempted to buy like the limiteds just to have them. Alright, so there was no skill books there though. I hadn't been keeping enough of a lookout out for skill books while we were wandering around so much. Because I thought they might come from like side stories and stuff rather than just out and about. Basics of shogi, no. This guy doesn't have anything new here. Be all knocking down. So rude. Really? Can't give me the damn coin? Maybe I should use the one that's for tighter steering. The steering on this one, even though it's hoverboard, is real bad. Pirates. Pirates of the Casino BM? I don't think I have enough stuff unlocked in the blue stance. The blue stance. It also seems to be more focused on wide kicks and jumping type stuff. So if I ain't gonna be a boot that, probably should not bother using it. What is this? Drugstore? Pharmacy? Same loadout here as everywhere. The other pharmacies, that is. Oh, statue. Someone ditched a Kapu statue here? Should let Kurama know. Forgot about the statues when we were down in Kamurocho. Pretty sure that's a copy paste. Just, hey, thanks for the statue. 5 more to go. Noise.
Bingo.
Someone dropped a cell phone that was bugged? This wallet's definitely giving off the signal I've been picking up. The eavesdropping wallet. Guess someone dropped it here by accident? I'd wager the wallet's owner doesn't know it's being bugged either. I mean, I assume so. I suppose I should track him down to give him the good and bad news. This wallet isn't just bugged, it reeks too. Must be the owner's cologne. The owner's cologne? Where's the dog at? We're locked in for right now. Do I have to call for the dog? They said we had an app that somehow calls for the dog, didn't they?
I believe. All right, let's go.
Got the picked up on the scent.
This way, huh?
Go, detective dog.
Doing great. This way, huh?
Can't really rush this dog too much. He's got his own pace to go at.
Got something?
Wants to go right through the bikes or what? Come on, dog. Don't do me like that. What a cute dog. You sure do love dogs. Maybe we gotta get you one, huh?
Excuse me.
Did you drop this wallet? Oh, crap. Not again. Yeah, that's fine. How'd you know? It's all thanks to the nose on this guy. Aw, aren't you such a good little fluffer pup? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Either way,
You know your wallet is bugged. Did you know about this? You serious?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely sure. Oh no. Did my... Not your wife, is it? Didn't you say she's being extra suspicious lately? Ugh, you gotta be kidding me. It's possible your wife hired a detective to keep an eye on you. A detective? Is that who's been trying to blackmail me?
Hmm?
You're getting blackmailed? Mind telling me more? I've actually been trying to track down this detective, so maybe I can be of help. Alright, let me fill you in. I keep getting these threatening emails. There was always an attachment of me and Michan getting intimate. Wait, what? He kept saying if I don't want my wife finding out, I gotta fork over a cool mill. Sounds like something the detective I'm after would do. Sounds like something any private eye would do. He's probably playing you and your wife to squeeze you both for whatever he can. Okay, that's a little scummy, I guess, doing both sides. Pay him off yet? Yeah, I did. I figured 1,000,000 yen sounds high enough to be the end of it. Did you ever happen to see him or hear him? Unfortunately, no. All our exchanges were done online. I just know he's from the illegal detective agency. Same guy. If he pesters you again, please give me a call. Number's on my card. I ought to be able to help. Okay, thanks. One condition though, you come clean to your wife before I lift a finger. How it all shakes down, that's up to you. But I didn't get into this industry to help people cheat on their spouses. Right. Hey, you've been saying you're gonna leave her for a while now. When's that actually happening? Yeah, well, we'll see. He ain't leaving shit, lady. Besides, if he'll cheat with you, he'll cheat on you. This crooked detective really is a scumbag. Hope I track him down soon. I mean, in that specific case, he wasn't even the worst guy in that case. Think about it. I suppose I'll get some health boosts. I have a bunch of experience points right now. One boost attack, why not? Some of the baseline stuff. Maybe name it a boost grip. Alright, and what else do we have? For baseline's abilities, these are all EX. Bind reversal? No, we want one in the snake that... We have clutch counter now. All EX stuff, which is nice to have, but I think I want the base ability stuff before I get EX stuff. Okay, attack power after landing a finishing blow. And then the duration of it here. Oh, we wanted this one to nullify enemies' defenses. Full health charge attacks will nullify the enemy's defense. A more powerful strike after the second hit as well. Rising blow we want. And a dodge roll there. Power slide. Skateboard Rocketeer. Why is he breaking an enemy's guard? Why against an enemy's attack while taunting? More noise. No noise from the neighbors. Noise phenomena odds up in the school again. Someone bugged something up by the school. Not surprising. Seems to be an awful lot of sketchy stuff going around that school. I feel like Yagami looks bigger than a lot of the other players who play in the Yakuza type series. Fine. I'm like waiting for him to do something. I'm like, I guess I shouldn't be waiting.
Really, guys?
Like, I know... How tall is Yagami supposed to be? Because he must be one of the taller protagonists in the Yakuza games. He just looks like almost a different species compared to most of the people that are rolling about. Oh, this counts as sidewalk, apparently. No way I can steer to get that with this thing. I should check out something. That other skateboard, what are the stats on it? Because this one is called what? Hover drive says amazing acceleration and maximum speed, tighter steering, fast acceleration. I should try that out for a little bit just to see. I'm sick of booping about on a... That does seem better, huh? Slower overall anyways, I'm sure, but... Sometimes he just ditches the board ahead of time. Ah yes, he's trying to skateboard into the next game. Joke's on him, there's not going to be any more.
Signal's close.
That is, needs to be muted, huh?
Here we go.
It's in the glass? From the school. Someone's bugged Serio? Better investigate. What's with the missing kid? Oh. Squirrel? Huh? What's a little girl like this doing here by herself? Hope she's alright.
Hey.
Everything okay? You looking for something? Or someone? Oh, no. I was just looking at the squirrel. Adorable, right?
Hmm?
What squirrel? Alright. Hidden treasures around squirrels, apparently. This one you find by listening to it? It's not picking up any sound around here, though.
Suspicious. Ah,
Squirrel, pretty nice street art. Supposed to represent
Check this out.
something? Well, this is unexpected. What are you doing out here?
Amasawa.
Just looking at some street art. You know what this is from? It's too good to be random graffiti. How peculiar. Feel like I know this from somewhere. Famous graffiti artist?
No.
No, it's not a Banksy. I think I remember this from childhood? TV show? When you're still in childhood, kid, what are you talking about? From a picture book I used to read all the time. Picture book?
Yes.
It featured all these forest critters doing different poses, and as a kid, you were supposed to imitate them. So if you copied the squirrel performing a greeting or lying down for a nap, you'd be learning good behaviors along the way. And if you did them well, you'd get a reward, like an acorn, according to the book.
Oh.
Well, I don't need any acorns, so... It was like an educational tool, but why would something from a children's book be painted out here? That's a big question, ain't it? Do you think we'd get rewarded if we copied the squirrel right there? Cute idea. Let's pretend we're in a picture book and find out. So what's this squirrel up to? He's listening. Oh my god. That could be. It does look like it's trying to hear something. If we stay still and quiet, will we get a reward?
What?
We can try. It's a pretty big lead-in for... It's just now going to let me actually use the listening device that I tried to do a minute ago, isn't it? Maybe I'll have some way to amp up my hearing. Yes, you got me. Maybe you do. There we go.
There it is.
Superstitious Eater's Guide. Auspicious Gourmet has been unlocked. 1 out of 56. Jeez. A reward at the source of the sound. What's that listening device thing you got there? Did it lead you anywhere?
Yeah.
After turning it on, I heard a faint noise. Was he explaining how listening devices work to her now? It's like words
Seriously?
just for the sake of words sometimes. A new mystery? Yeah, you could consider it a mystery in the broadest possible sense. It's more like geocaching. Mystery or not, it might be fun to keep a lookout for the squirrels. This has got my brain firing on all cylinders. I gotta go home and find that picture book. You do that. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get all the loot. See you later. In the meantime, I'm gonna snatch all the treasure, mine. Looks like she took off. Once she sets her sights on something, there's really no stopping her. Maybe I should do the same. Find more squirrels. My name's Futaba. Thanks for your help today.
It's me.
Did we get help? Did we help this kid? I don't know. We just took the loot, didn't we? Aren't you polite? My name is Yagami. Nice meeting you. Bye-bye. This kid said thanks for the help, and also thanks for stealing all the loot, asshole. Wait, was this the way to that other squirrel? I need to work on my directions. Watch out for curs. Alright, guess I'm looking for squirrels from now on. No need to go nuts over it, of course. Of course. So we got an eating one, which I assume is special. Well, where is it? Auspicious Gourmand? Type of luck can be obtained from eateries. We got one called, what is it called? There's another Gourmand, wasn't there? It wasn't auspicious, I thought. Maybe it was. Maybe the baseline thing was called something else, and then the actual skill was called auspicious. Oh, yeah, I guess we have to go actually into the school to find the listening device. maybe not. Oh yeah. They're gonna be close or... Oop. Oh, and bugged the cafeteria. Rude. Look at that umbrella. Someone bugged the hot tea water dispenser. On the other side here. Someone bugged the vending machine?
Getting warmer.
Is it a vending machine?
Here we go.
Weird place for the bug to be down at the slot of the vending machine. Oh, that's gross. A spy cam down in the slot of the vending machine. Wonder what that's pointed at. Looks like the same brand of the one we had. Angle's good for peeping up skirts, yep. Some pervert kid. Maybe that wasn't even related to the, There's another one? Maybe that wasn't even related to that illegal detective guy. Maybe that was just some kid being a creeper. Someone watching the black market with the device? Nope, too far yet. In the gym somewhere. Oh god, it's not gonna be in a changing room, is it? Must be outside. Where would this one be? This one doesn't like any of the angles. Oh, the vent? Maybe it's detecting something on a floor below the gym? What's down below the gym? Dance class?
Nishizono. Yeah.
No, we didn't want to check up on the team. We wanted to see if there was a listening device or something here on you. I'm still out. Something made him feel unwell. Something. Nothing specific? Don't know. None of us get told the details. I see. How's practice been? Yes. Moves you taught us are complex, so some newer dancers are still struggling.
Excuse me?
Can you show us the routine again? Again?
Yes.
You dance again. After all, you came up with the moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate.
Please.
He's not really dancing, he's doing kung fu.
Got you.
Apparently walking into this room starts this no matter what.
It's a pleasure. Got a song in mind?
Guess we did extra easy, did we?
Let's freaking dance.
Freaking dance, he says. I'm too old to do multiple ones at a time. They seem further apart than the beats of the music. Oh, did I miss that on the left? Oh, I hit it on the, you know what I did? I hit it on the stick instead of on the D-pad. Those seem to go along with the music.
And a 1, and a 2.
Just like every D-pad opportunity.
Fantastic.
They still called that shit an A. That's funny. There you go. I need to go find a listening device now. Sorry.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
They're all very happy with his dance lesson.
Hey.
Yeah.
Serio Rabbits. Oh, the club has a
Oh.
name. Makes sense. Your new coach? Oh, it's Hiragi.
Sayaka-chan!
Oh, great. Finally got sick of no-show Kamikato to get yourself a new advisor. Not our advisor, just like a guy doing us a solid. Outside counsel for the MRC. Even though Shizuno asked me to lend a hand at the dance club.
Yagami-san.
I really don't care about the school stories.
Hey. Huh? Yes.
I didn't even want to start the school stories. I walked into this room because we were looking for the listening device for that other side quest. Oh my god, they want him to play matchmaker too? Holy fuck, dude. Alright, maybe now we can look for that listening device that was spying on everybody.
Bingo.
A box. It was in this room though. Another camera. Spy cam in the dance club. Quite a few around.
Yagami-san.
What's going on? Nishizono, do you lock up the club when the rabbits aren't using it? Just to be safe. Who in the club has a key?
So,
Just me and Maria. Why would anyone in the dance club installed a camera in here? Does that mean someone broke in? Something wrong? Well, the thing is... Creepy, huh?
huh?
A spy cam. Don't tell the others just yet, alright? I don't want to get anyone upset, at least not until I find whoever installed it. What's the matter? We had practice the other morning. I was too lazy to go all the way to the locker room. So I changed in here. That's unfortunate. I was the first one here. No one else was around, so... He's got the great bedside manner. Sorry to hear that. Does this mean I'm damaged goods? I mean, no, it just means you got spied on. That's a little bit of an extreme jump. We can still stop this. Let's not go overboard here.
Yagami-san.
You find that creep and you give him one for me, you got it? Sure. It's either gonna be that Hiragi guy, or it's like one of the teachers or something. Creepy ass high school shit. Alright. What other... That one side story that we procced that was looking for where the school was bugged. We've already found 2 bugs. What was it? It was... Dastardly Detective. Is Serio High in danger? There's no evidence or anything, so I don't think it's counting the listening devices we found as being related to the Dastardly Detective. Could be just run-of-the-mill creepy-ass teachers. See if there's any more around, I guess. Oh, apparently, like, near us, too. Is this kid's phone bugged? No. Not that.
Getting warmer.
Upstairs? If we can't see it from here, it must be above us or outside. We're gonna find out it was like Tsukumo or something. We'll have to kick him off the team.
Here we go.
One's locker is bugged. Signals coming from this locker? Something going on? You're Yagami from the MRC, right? Yeah, just stopping by campus for a bit. You know whose locker this is? Misaka's, but she just transferred here, right? They haven't reassigned the locker to anyone yet. Do you guys care if I opened it? I'm actually looking for something. Could be empty anyways. This for a case? Yep. Something like that. Like how he's asking the students if it's okay if he opens it. It's kind of funny. Do you guys mind if I open it? I mean, they're the only ones there, but... Locked. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Interesting they put up the tutorial for lockpicking every time you find a new lockpicking location. Maybe it's so infrequent they've assumed you forgot.
Almost there. Got it.
Another spy cam. Doesn't do much good if it's inside the locker, though. Trying to record through the locker vents? That's high effort. Goddamn. I'd say it was angled to shoot upwards. How many upshot shots are you getting from there?
Hey.
You guys hang around here fairly often? All the time? The girls' lockers are all close by, so people tend to meet up here between classes. Pray of that. Looks like someone's trying to peep up skirts here at school. Should try to find out if there are any more cameras hidden on campus. Got my lead, thanks for the help. Who's planting all these damn cameras? What? Really? It's gonna end up being like one of the teachers or something really creepy. Any more in range? Where is this sending me? Back to that building? Is that the gym again? Where are the damn stairs? Cafeteria. Might as well look here too, actually, because I feel like there's still going to be more than just one more. Well, as of right now, it's still just sending me back to the gym. One of the reasons it's probably going to be one of the teachers is I don't know how many kids can afford. Well, it's a private school. It's probably all rich kids. As I say, afford so many hidden cameras. I'm not sure why I go around looting the parts so much, because they're all for the drones, and I'm not a big fan of the drone racing. Which way was the gym? This way?
Should be around here.
The outlet is
Bingo.
bugged? They're not visible to the naked eye, apparently. It's how convenient that there's always someone around you can ask about what's going on. So you're saying you want a rematch? Yep, let's go.
Hey,
You guys play basketball here often in uniform like this? Yeah. They're jumping around in their school uniforms here. I imagine they're the ones the cameras are aimed at. You're Yakimi from the MRC, right? Some of the dance club members were telling me how you're super athletic. Oh, he's definitely got the looks. Does he look athletic? He looks tall. He's good for basketball. Join us for a little game? Nope.
No
I don't know if I
way.
like that camera angle. Good lord, this school is right. Who is putting up hidden cameras everywhere? Is the real question. How many of his fingers do we break when we find them? And how do they afford so many damn hidden cameras? Gotta be a teacher. Kid saving up his allowance for 5 years to buy this many hidden cameras. And the MRC?
Here we go.
Signal from the MRC room, too. Let's just enter the damn door, Yagabi. Smack. What's bugged in here? A light fixture? Oh my god, that's gotta be so loud, huh?
Bingo.
Hmm. Signal from the ceiling. Guess I should check it out.
Yagami-san.
What are you up to?
yeah.
Working on something. Found it. Behind the ceiling. Is that a spy camera? What's going on? Creepers in the high school. You see.
I see.
So we really do have a voyeur on campus. Every camera is angled to shoot up the girls' skirts. Except for one hidden in the MRC club room. Wait. So the culprit felt it was worth setting up a camera in here, but not enough to warrant angling it up skirts? Seems I dodged a bullet. But I'm curious if this culprit has some perverse bodily preferences. Or maybe he isn't a fan of my brand. I don't know if I like this dialogue at all. Oh, he'd have to already know what they look like. Is this really the time to get lost in deductive reasoning? Better come up with something before Amasawa gets totally lost. Why would the voyeur only watch the MRC from the ceiling while the other cameras were down low? Even dabs on them. After all, sniffing out dirty deeds is one of your main activities. I see. Possibility. Amasawa, you have a key to this door, right? Do you always lock up when you leave?
Yes.
Pretty much every time. Apparently the dance club locks their doors too, but a camera still ended up in there. Oh no, is it gonna be like the janitor? The culprit has the ability to gain access to multiple rooms on the campus. That's true. How'd they do it? With a master key, I assume.
Hey,
Serio's got to have some sort of master key. Who has access?
Which means,
I think I figured it out. Cracked the case already?
well,
So, the only one with access to the master key is the school custodian. Several teachers used to have their own copies, but after some amount of school property went missing, all the keys were collected and destroyed save one. Copy belonging to the man who performs various inspections and repairs. The students and staff at Serio see him coming and going about his business each day, and all assume it's for necessary work.
in other words,
The custodian can do as he pleases by the grace of being essentially invisible.
I see.
We did catch him smoking on the school hallway too. And then we ratted him out because we needed him out of our way. Nice work, Mystery Fiend. That does sound like a plausible theory. Won't say for sure, Yagami, but I think the custodian is our prime suspect. See what I can get out of him before I take it any further. Where does that guy hang out? There he is. Oguro, the custodian. Hey there, how's it going? It's being
Excuse
polite
me.
enough. Hey, Oguro. How are you today, Amasawa? Doing well. There's something I wanted to ask you, actually. Oh, are you on the case?
yes.
That's right. Does this look familiar?
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, did you just say crap? Well... Would you mind if I got your fingerprints? It'll be quick. I may have been found out, but I will not go down for this. I mean, even if you beat the shit out of him now and left, you'd still go down for this. I've dedicated my entire life to the art of upskirt photography of minors, apparently. I mean, not that makes it that much better, but at least it's one stage better if he wasn't doing it at a high school. Not letting my work end here. I'll do whatever it takes to escape, hear me? He wants to escape to continue his work.
It can't be.
A nice old custodian. Can't believe it. Stay back, Amasama. Nishizuno asked me to give him something.
Let's go.
150,000 monies. What are we gonna extort him? Or are we gonna like threaten to reveal his secrets? Are we making 150,000 monies from revealing a pervert?
Hey,
Where'd you get the cameras? Hired this detective to look into my wife. After that job, I got him to sell me these at a good price too. Tell me everything you know about this detective. Not much. We only ever talked online. All he told me was he worked for the illegal detective agency. There it is again, that damn agency. So what happens to me now? I'm gonna see the chairman and let him decide. I'd say you're lucky if you only end up fired. You can't let him just get fired. Surely. His name needs to be on a list, right? Well, I'd say this case is closed.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't addressed the cause yet. I still need to catch that corrupt detective. I've been hearing about him. How dare he sully the title of detective?
Yagami-san.
Please, Yagami, catch this no-good fraud as soon as you can. That's the plan. The chairman does seem like the type that would just fire him and like even like give him severance pay just to like throw it all under the rug. He doesn't seem to like controversies at his school. Well, it's not that he doesn't like the controversies, it's that he doesn't like the controversies coming out. What's this guy's deal? Lost again. I just want to get to the classroom on the 3rd floor. Second floor has 2 lines on the hallway wall. The 3rd floor has 3. Just stay calm. Holy shit, dude. You're right next to a number 2 on the wall. Just go up. Kids these days. Kids these days can't manage anything. Oh, nobody else is here? Maybe this be a good time to get some answers?
Oh, what is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
So you did. That video, right?
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Mikoshiba-kun? But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder with his own two hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were, in our 3rd year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Ehara-san, as in she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
PTSD. She really doesn't seem to know of any connection between Ihara and Mamiya. If this is all an act, then she's an amazing actress.
From where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ehara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurakawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ehara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kind of loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ehara-san lost his son, Toshiro.
The teacher behind Yagami's just gotta be like,
classmate,
should I be hearing this?
That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ehara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track...
Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurakawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ehara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with the suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Well, you're not being very cooperative, babe.
Better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ahara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
That sounds so threatening. That was almost a Kaito line. Watch her not come back. Not going great, but at least I've learned she was classmates with Mamiya. I'll take the wins where I can get them. Saori will want to hear that later, too. Leave the high school? I guess we're not going to be there when she comes back. Yagami, you're a damn liar. I like the objectives that are like leave the high school when they're so vague like that, and he has nowhere he's supposed to be going. Because that means we're about to walk out of this high school and get jumped by about 30 dudes. I was going to tell Saori about Sawa and Mamiya.
Hey, Saori-san? It's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know.
Kind of hard not to be aware one of your classmates jumps off the roof.
New info.
Let's hear it.
The bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai. He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away.
I mean, you would, right?
Age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Is that randomly going to be that other dude that... No, that other dude was too old, right? The one that they were looking for that died 5 years ago? There's no way.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a classmate to suicide. Like he's proud of it. Maybe he thought he'd
People
get
are kind of gross.
Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
Yeah, there it is. Yep.
What? This guy?
You recognize him?
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girls' bar. But we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
I think they said he was dead.
But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
I guess we're not getting jumped.
How was it, Saori-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya Kawai.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawai, could it have something to do with our case as well?
Put aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawai, why is RK suddenly involved?
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this.
Someone
I'm
probably
going
just
out
hired
for a
them,
bit,
right?
Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kawai.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
Wait, do you play as Saori? Does she have fighting missions? Is he gonna break out into some Yakuza 5? Rhythm gaming. Can you not talk to him? Can you not go in there?
If you're going...
Oops. I didn't mean to skip what he said. I think he just said be safe, though.
You don't mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
Nope.
What else would I be doing?
Really?
I need to know why they were looking for Kawhi.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Don't worry. It's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
Hopefully she means she's
That
gonna
may
go
be,
try to talk
but
to
still,
some of the guys on the
I'll
street
just
asking
call
questions.
you about every 10 minutes then. For your safety.
I find that rather unnecessary.
Really?
You sure?
I don't that unnecessary. Hopefully she's just gonna go try to ask questions of the people that are asking questions. If you know what I mean. She's not going to their headquarters. I'll need to find some RK members. Unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. No worries, in times like these, it's good to know the owner of Tender. Was that the cost of me taking a taxi? What was that? This is Bartender, the first place Yagami worked at when he arrived in this city. The owner, Jo Masuda, always has his ear to the ground. I'm sure I could ask him where I might meet some RK members. 24-hour comics and internet cafe. Is that an hour is 300 yen? That's a damn good rate. Just think about that. If you lived there 24/7, you're talking like 300 yen is what, like $2? $48 a day? I mean, it's still more expensive than like renting a place, but like cheaper than hotels and stuff in North America. Girls Bar Dreamin'.
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Work.
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
It's okay, you're the bartender. You can be in on the girl
Well,
talk.
No one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
See? The two of them sure can keep up with each other, but if I'm going to ask questions, I better order a drink.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret.
I completely forgot about this. They have a weird thing in Japan where you can have like be a regular at a bar and you can buy a bottle and then they serve you from that bottle. And then you can leave that bottle there and they keep it and they save it for you for the next time you come back and they keep serving you from that bottle until it runs out and you have to buy a new one. That is a very strange little quirk they have.
Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind. So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call? Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please. You two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
An entire
Was that supposed
year.
to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
Bunch of smooth
And I'll
talkers in this
second
place.
that.
Oh no, this is good. I'm getting so relaxed I might forget about work.
Anyhow, if you're after an RK rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you.
Oh, are they gonna
But
dress?
honey, we need to do something about your look.
You're gonna dress Sayori up
Some
so that
nice
she gets
clothes
harassed and
a
then
little
can
makeup,
ask them
and
questions.
You'd be unstoppable.
That's kind of wild.
Finally, my turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame. I've gotta admit, I'm curious.
Well, a good hawk hides her talons.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof plan to snag an RK, you've got one.
Oh, if you want, I can get you some looks, and you can choose what you like.
Not gonna make me dress her, are they?
And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
They are too. Of course they are gonna make you dress her. Let's make it super over the top and stupid. Be like, why is someone walking around dressed up like a princess? There you go. That's all you're getting out of me. Make it look as ridiculous as possible. Where's the Goromi fit?
Well, would you look at that? Doc was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
Don't blame you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
Oh, they took off her glasses too as a
Really?
bonus, did they?
You're dynamite.
They should have that guy walk right into that
There
car.
is one thing that's missing.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Well, I'm not sure.
I feel like if
have
the
that.
arcade guy saw a girl walking down the
Then
street
how
in
about
like
your
a
pride as a
negligee
woman?
and a tiara,
You
they'd
have
be
that,
like,
don't you?
that's a trap.
As a
gotta be a trap.
lawyer.
Yes, there it is. Go ahead and take a look. Now that's the face of the girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a while since I've felt this way. I have you to thank for that.
These bad boys won't know what hit them. Now,
Those two guys that came
let's
up
go
on the corner of the
dangle
screen and
bait.
just turned around and left.
You mean
They were like,
us,
they knew this is
right?
trap. They were
You
like, that's a
bet.
trap.
Two
Lady's up to
nightlife
something.
girls like us alone on the street literally brings the RK boys running, especially along Senryo Avenue. Why don't we take a walk?
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into
Hope you guys brought some tasers.
Are you kidding? And missed the chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed. I promise I won't be a bother.
Time to walk down Senryo. If any arcade guys approach us, we'll reel them in. And I can ask them about Shinya Kawai and see what they've found out so far. Imagine the first group of arcade guys are like, wait, you're that lawyer that works with Yagami. I know this is a trap, damn it. Can't run in heels, I guess. Understandable, honestly. You ever see that guy that makes the YouTube videos, little shorts of just him running in different ways? That guy can run so fast in heels. It's like, gotta be some kind of special skill. She looked like she's straight out of a bachelor party.
Excuse me,
or
ladies.
something.
You,
Well, the tiara.
get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
Isn't it like
Hurry up
winter
for a
too?
drink.
Everybody else has jackets on. She's
somewhere
barely
in
got
town.
clothes on. Jeez.
Oh,
Must
we're
be cold.
just two girls bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah. There's a place my buddy runs.
Still not sure about his bandage. Is that bandage on inside out, or do they have bandages that look like goofy like that? They're RK. It might be good to take them up on the offer, but how can I know for sure? You can never tell which angle they're really going to take based off just the first little bit of the line. Because maybe she's like going to go talking about she wants to know more about the RK with this one, and then they can be like, well, we're RK.
You wouldn't happen to know any of them, would you? You seem like you'd be popular enough.
RK? Of course we know him. Why?
Of course I know him. He's me.
Well,
You ladies
I've
about
heard arcade
that
boys
thug
know how to
life.
show a lady a good time. Things like they party like there's no tomorrow and spare no expense on fun.
But Saori-chan, why limit yourself to arcade? I think these boys are plenty attractive.
I'm starting to think we were meant for each other.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah, we're RK.
Are you not supposed to be blurting it out? Doesn't seem to apply when Yagami and so is around. We're RK, don't disrespect us.
Pretty high up, too.
But I guess they just assume Yagami knows who they are anyways. Yagami and
RK
Kaito.
wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be here with RK. Now all we have to do is ask them about Shinya Kawai. Why are they looking for him?
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. The time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle. And winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
You're laying it on a little thick there, Mari.
Me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently?
They're just jumping right into it, huh?
Disappeared a few years ago.
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh, wow.
The voice she's using on
5
these
years
people,
ago,
it's like
he
when she's
suddenly
talking to small
disappeared.
animals or something.
That's not even news in Kamurocho.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawhi. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him. Anyway,
Oh, so it's
they
like the
argue
same
for a
people
bit,
that...
and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van. And that's the last time anyone saw the dude.
Whoa, what do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him.
It's so funny they're laying on the voice so thick. Do you think they murdered him in cold blood?
Off.
Fucking goofy as
If he
hell.
was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. My guess, he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang thing.
Sounds like his classmates.
Who knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
A group of civilians shoved Kawhi into a van? They were old acquaintances? Would they have been his classmates from Kurohaka Academy? No, I'm just rushing to conclusions.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So you're saying someone actually saw him get shoved in a van?
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
I mean, some
Oh, she's
random
dropped the
dive
voice
bar
now.
half a decade ago?
He's ready to cut them off, I think.
100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Dun dun dun.
Shit!
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kauai. So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Overplayed your hand.
Let go of her!
Who sent you?
Let's go with the dumb
I wouldn't
approach.
even give you my name. Now let go. Threats and violence aren't going to work on me.
Oh, what have we here? Got ourselves a bad bitch all of a sudden.
I've been wondering about this from the start of the mission. I figured it was going to come into this sort of situation, and someone's going to show up. Maybe Sayori just fights. I doubt that.
Sorry, Chan.
But who would show up? Because are Kaito and Yagami still both in Ijincho?
Sorry, Chun!
Huh? What the?
Oh, Hisagi. Makes sense.
Beat it, punk.
Higashi-san.
Oh, Higashi.
Asshole!
It's been a while since I played the last game. Higashi, Hisagi, Mark, Steve, I don't know.
These jerks are popping up like
Who's
roaches.
Hisagi? Is that a real name? Or I just
No
misremembered?
thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
I just said you don't... Wait, how'd you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way!
What is this reaction? Jesus Christ.
Man, I didn't realize. Shirosaki Sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
Toru Higashi. Charles Arcade Manager. That's
You're
certainly
the
a
one
title
who's
to have now.
incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days.
Toru Higashi, former Matsugani family member of the Tojo clan. Like a brother to Kaito, and he knows Yagami too. He runs his arcade full time now, but apparently he still keeps up with the Yakuza fashion trends.
If you'd like,
I think he's wearing the same outfit he wore in the last game, if I'm being honest.
Nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
Is this how they transfer the control back to Yagami? Shinno Kawai was a bully 13 years ago, vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. Seems like they were all people he knew. Possible they were his classmates from Kurokawa. I like that if you take your time reading this and just let it go. Yagami's just taken like 17 rings to pick up his phone.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
Yagami's probably fighting right now.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again. Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kauai and Mikoshiba.
I did call that he was going to get jumped on the way out of the school.
Both end up murder victims?
So that's likely what
That could
happens.
be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kauai.
Could be.
Okay, we'll investigate Kauai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Who's jumping Yagami? Louis Mang, the RK that are now in Ijincho, or the classmates in the goofy masks? I'm gonna lean towards RK, but maybe the classmates? Most likely the... I don't know. Could be either. I don't know. Now I guess I wait for Sawa. Still a lot of time before the faculty meeting ends. A message from Amasawa. One of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room again after class? No problem. Amasa wants to talk about her underclassmen. Got time, so I might as well see what that's all about. Hey, maybe he's not getting jumped. There might be some new jobs over at Tsukumo's office, too. Still a bit before the faculty meeting ends. I should kill time elsewhere. When she calls back, he's going to be in a fight, I assume. We also have that... We need to get our reputation up with cats, don't we? It's random non sequitur. Oh, right, we had to rep grind with the cats. Forgot about that. What's over here? A batting center, drone racing. Heavens, oh, there's a golf in this game. The Bee. The fuck is the Bee? Arcade? A kinky pharmacy. Let's see what Amasawa wanted first, I guess. This specific door, please. All the other doors are broken. You'd think a private school could fix their broken doors. Which way was the basement? It was this way, okay. Oh. Wants me the elevator, doesn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't.
Yagami-san.
Amasawa.
What does he want to ask me? Rather long story. Is this a good time? Let's hear what she has to say. Once you start this side case, everything else will be put on hold until you clear it? Must be a pretty involved one. Alright. Sure.
Yeah.
The game did point this one out to us right at this timing, so... I am the RMRC's outside counselor.
Thank you very much.
Can't talk today. So this is about my classmate. Actually, I should go get him. Be right back.
Yoroshiku.
Nice to meet you. I'm Shimada, second year. Yagami.
Hey.
What exactly do you need help with? Do you believe in things like curses? Or like swearing?
Well...
This case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer. I know it's going to sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Just tell me what's going on, then we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I've heard. Curse of the Amasawa family heirloom.
Hey.
You mind starting us off? So, it's about this lucky cat I have at home. Lucky cat? You mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paw, or like an actual cat?
Yes.
The former. They said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck, but black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck.
Oh.
Didn't know they got that specific. Didn't know they had specs. Thing is, my lucky cat don't do that. It doesn't bring money or good luck. It just attracts tragedies. How do you know it's the cat? Maybe you just rolled really bad. Tragedies. Here, this is it. Looks pretty old. My dad bought it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually they're really expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. But my dad's friend warned him at the time. This cat brings more bad luck than good. So why'd your dad buy the thing? He collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with interesting stories. He goes nuts for those. Sounds like an interesting guy. But yeah, a lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good, I admit. That's an intriguing hook. And Yagami, the curse, or whatever it is, evidence is starting to pile up, making it seem real.
Well...
Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another.
What was that?
Like what? Pretty scary stuff. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden and was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire too. Potential arson and serious illness? You weren't kidding, that's scary stuff. And my grades keep slipping ever since Dad bought the thing. You're blaming the cat for your lack of study skills? Did you what does bad luck have to do with grades? Did you accidentally put a C instead of a D on a multiple choice? I'd never dropped below 10th place before this. Maybe everybody else just started trying harder. Is that really the statue's fault, though? Well, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. One woke up my dad in the middle of the night, standing right there next to his bed.
Huh?
Ghost? He was dressed like an old-timey soldier, totally pale. Just stood there like he was at attention. But he kept moaning, "Give me back my cat." My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep.
Does that mean...
So it was just a dream?
Yeah.
Was it? I don't know. But the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. It's like he'd been cursed or something.
I see.
I mean, he could have just actually started feeling bad before the case, and that was just a fever dream. That would be unsettling, even if it was just a string of coincidences. And it's still not out of the woods. Now that he's healthy either. He almost got run over by a car a couple days ago. Still going on? Isn't really sounding like coincidence anymore, but I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. I'm telling you, it's the cat. Get rid of it then. Superstitious. Why even keep it? Yeah, exactly.
Excuse me.
So creeped out by it, why don't you just throw it out? It's my dad. He refuses to get rid of it. He says the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of the statue, and he still wants to keep it.
What?
So the statue was cursed even back then? Yeah. My dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it.
Are you serious?
That is quite the story. Apparently, his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered really valuable, despite the curse. Who's the author? Kitan Amasawa, a mystery novelist, and my grandfather.
Huh?
What? Your grandfather? Oh, you said hitting his head on the statue. I feel like it's weird that they go back out to the list. I guess it's so you can reread through some of the stuff if you want to like memorize some of the details or something. But if it's like it makes you go in order and you don't have any actual choices, why pop us back out to that list? So this was the actual cat that, you know.
Yes.
Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. So you don't know if this is actually the same one.
Well...
My grandfather's been missing ever since he passed away. Oh, my grandfather's has been missing. Not even his body's disappeared. About 7 years now. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was rather creepy.
I see.
Can you tell from this picture if it's the same as your grandfather's? Hard to tell from just a photo. This was also 7 years ago. I see. But I do remember that the cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind, unlucky cat. Amasawa was famous for his somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. I can definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My father was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. But I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of his unlucky cat. So what do you want us to do about it? A lucky cat who took the life of Amasawa's grandfather 7 years ago, and now it's back wreaking havoc for another family. Talk to me. I'm not one to believe in the supernatural. All mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusually they present themselves. That is what I firmly believe. As logic is always found at the true core of any mystery, right?
That being said...
That's also why my grandfather's unexplained death has stuck with me for the past 7 years. I assume the police ruled it was accidental, right? If that's the case, it kind of sounds pretty explained. No. Actually, on the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. One that has no rational explanation. It could be considered a supernatural phenomenon.
What?
What happened? I'm sorry. Not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not first. I know these are pertinent details, but I'm not going to share them with you.
Gotcha.
Sure, we can do that. Rare for Amasawa to not have the words. But this could be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it'd be so tough to talk about. You got me. Getting to the bottom of this case, one way or another. something's causing all the tragedies around this cat, there's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family. Makes sense. After all, you're all about preventing incidents before they take place.
Yes.
And not only that, this case is personal. No shit.
Yagami-san.
So, Yagami, would you please help me get to the bottom of this? Yeah. Yep. The MRC advisors got your back.
Thank you very much.
Start with the investigation. First things first, I'd like to see the statue.
Yes.
Good idea. Shimada, do you think your father would mind showing it to us?
So.
Oh, yeah. I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Amasawa's descendants confirm his statue's the real deal. I'll give him a call now. I was thinking, it's like, she couldn't tell from a picture if it's the same statue. It's like, how come she didn't just go check for herself? I guess she's going now. He'd love to meet you guys. Good to hear. Where should we meet him? I asked him to meet us at a cafe near the station, Plage. It'll be faster than getting him signed in at the school's reception and everything. That okay? Mm-hmm. Would've felt bad asking him to come all the way here anyways. I'll make my way to the cafe. Let's meet up front.
Yagami-san.
What do they got going on over here anyways?
I'm coming with you.
Can you calm down, lady? Jesus. Kid? Why is there, like, geometry going on in the background? Trigonometry and stuff. The trigonometric relation between these crimes is non-existent. Actually, what is the way out? This way. Nope. Was back. Damn it. Out of my way, kid. Isn't this where the exit is? So confused. Must be out here. I don't know. Bicycle parking has to be at the front of the building, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, it wants me to go this way though. But isn't this where the elevators are? And then I turn left and go out the front door? Oh yeah, there it is. The bicycle parking's not at the front of the school?
You're going too fast.
He's not going that fast. He's lost. He's always lost. Because I'm controlling him.
Yagami-san, would you say that you tail people often?
I mean, it's a big part of
You're
the
gonna
job.
tail that kid?
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion? I tend to get made fairly quickly when tailing.
What's an average high schooler tailing people for anyway?
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Kind of dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
But in the end, isn't it worth it if I can prevent an incident?
No.
Not if you cause
Not
one.
if it's something that puts your own life at risk.
I somehow hadn't
considered that. Which plage by the station? This is the stations. Where's plage? Plage? That'd be a restaurant. Yoshino Wet Kitchen. Oh, this is plage. There's always like, I'm zoomed out here and I can never see the little blue folder because it's always behind something.
That way?
Nope, not that way. This way. I almost want to go into the golf instead. Abandon them. What happens if you can do a fight with the kids with you? See, the guys seem a lot more aggressive than the guys we've been fighting. Very dodgy. He jump. I want to see if I can run up the side of a car. I don't imagine you can. No, that'd be cool though. Be funny if you could
Really,
run off the
guys?
side of a car to do tricks. What do you mean? You're not allowed to come with me anymore. You didn't even help in the fight. Be funny if you could do like combination heat moves. You like taser them or something. What store is this? Drugstore? Same inventory. Oh no, there's different stuff here. Secret contacts. SP earned an item drop rate. Hug Bomb Omega. Hug Bomb Alpha. Hug Bomb Beta. Jeez. Reducing bleed duration by 70%. I'm gonna buy that just to have in case there's some weird fight that needs it. Not needs it, but that's a bunch of bleeding and stuff. He rolled bar. Looks like he can't jump over the top of that guy. No jumping over the top of that guy. Oh, he can't block perfect block throws. Sad. Must be a separate counter for throws or something.
Anyway,
Little
I had
lady
no
was having a hell of a
idea you
time
had such
watching the
famous
fight.
Grandfather.
Are you surprised?
No. If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Well, now I'm feeling the pressure.
As a descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of detective that make him proud.
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible.
Excuse me.
I don't know if there's any point in picking up the stuff people drop and giving it back to them. I guess if you want to get like 100% all of achievements and stuff, and you do get a little bit of SP.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
You leave through this door? Yeah. Gosh. Yagami Amasawa. Ah, you're Kitan Amasawa's grandchild, huh?
It's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Domo.
Shimada. Mikio Shimada. My sons told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai. I must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have Amasawa blood in you. You're like a heroine ripped straight from one of his novels. I can already tell you're not just a nice face. You're smart as a whip too, aren't you? Yeah, stop chatting up the high schooler, Dad. My apologies. And who's this with you?
It's Yagami.
Yagami, outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club. Primarily a detective in Kamurocho. Oh, a genuine detective. This is just getting better. The seasoned private eye trawling the seedy underbelly of the city with his wonderkind? I don't know if I've ever heard that word. Teen sidekick. Man, I already want to buy the whole series. Really sorry about my dad. Let's just head inside, huh? Wonderkind? Wonderkind? So, for the mystery at hand, may we see the unlucky cat statue?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Where's he gonna pull this out from? Here. Where were you hiding that? He didn't seem to have a bag with him. So, this is it. I brought it to a taping of that TV appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Amasawa, though. But if it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen. Huh? What? 2 million yen? Yeah. I mean, considering its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base. Still, 2 million?
Amasawa.
Do you think you could tell if it's actually your grandfather's Amasawa? Please feel free to inspect it. In that case, allow me. This deep red stain.
No way.
Is that from when your grandfather? No, it's from when I splashed ketchup on it when I was little.
What?
Ketchup. Yeah. I'd been eating a hot dog in his study and I got ketchup all over the room. Well, eating may not be accurate, more like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into that historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together. Sounds like you were quite a little hellion as a kid.
That being said...
With this stain, I don't know if anything else could make it clear to me that this is my grandfather's statue. I knew it! I'm rich! We can get 2 million for this? What's 2 million? $200,000? Something like this? Talk about the score of a lifetime.
Excuse me.
Sorry if this question comes across a bit strange, sir, but I must ask. Does this statue ever make noise? Maybe like meow? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask?
Well...
Thing is, on the night my grandfather died 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. I guess the explanation for this case is going to be that a cat knocked this statue off the shelf and it landed on her grandfather's head and killed him? You serious? Amasawa, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Could you give us some more details? Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. It'd be funny if she's like, no. No more details. We have to do it for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa like this.
Amasawa.
So you're saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat on the night your grandfather died?
Yes.
I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. Woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water. Passed by my grandfather's study. That was when I heard a meowing sound coming from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat? Or maybe it was a stray outside the window?
No.
They didn't have any cats. I definitely would have known if a stray had gotten in. With Rampo in the yard, no cats could have gotten in without him barking up a storm. Wow, Rampo's that old? I'm kind of surprised. Looks like a young dog. And I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not from outside the house.
Seriously?
Creepy.
Well...
What's even creepier is, I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once, when the cat cries, misfortune comes calling.
What was that?
I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I ever heard a cat meowing in there. That's why, once I heard that cat, I ran back to my room and hid, terrified. The next day, my grandfather was... Must have been hard. If I'd just been brave enough to go in there instead of running, I could have... Maybe I could have prevented my grandfather from dying.
Hey.
7 years ago, you were like 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. I wonder if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa taking that saying so seriously.
Amasawa.
You said your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance that it was actually a crime?
Yes.
The police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were still secure. Locked room with death. And a cursed statue. It sounds more and more like one of Amasawa's books. What's a crescent lock? They're the most common type of window lock in homes for a reason. They get the job done. I doubt the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Okay. Are crescent locks uncommon in Japan? I haven't seen a crescent lock in a while, though, to be fair. They used to be pretty common. But I guess that used to be when windows were offset and not, like, yeah. Since the police didn't see any signs of a break-in or even a struggle, they really had no recourse but to rule out the death as an accident. So it's doubtful there was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, the unlucky cat creeped out the whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off. Unsurprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that. So I never expected to see it again like this. Why do I feel it's gonna be something super weird, like I told her to stay away from the study anytime she heard meowing because there was some kind of pet play going on inside. Some goofy ass shit like that. Shimada, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Did you find any clues? Maybe even a lead? Unfortunately, I'm not so sure. What was that? Look out! Oh jeez. Maybe you ought to get rid of the statue. What the? Are you okay? So sorry. I guess it wasn't secured all the way.
It can't be.
Was that the unlucky cat?
Unbelievable.
No way. Dad, please. What's it gonna take you to get rid of the statue? Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. Well, we should get home. Thanks again for today.
Excuse me.
Actually, sir. Yes?
Please and thank you.
Would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? Leave it with you?
Yes.
Until we can debunk the curse. Aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said curses only blight their believers. Did he now? Yes. He also said you must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death, and I hold the truths he shared with me in the highest regard. As Amasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse, therefore, it will have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. But still, not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth, and the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make that mistake again. Alright. If that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please find a way to break the curse before something bad happens again.
Thank you very much. Excuse me.
By the way, I heard that you bought the statue from a friend who runs a second-hand shop. Which one would that be? Bizupan and Ijincho. Got it. I'll go speak with him now. Thanks. She's really into this case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised considering. Well, I should step up my advising efforts for her on this one. Bizupan and Ijincho. I guess the fact that this kid's following you around all the time right now is the reason why they said everything else gets put on hold when you do this side story, side case. I always look over at the other screen that's like a few seconds behind where the stream's being monitored. So I can see myself like the car here, and you can see Yagami run like right next to the car and get absolutely clobbered by the invisible wall. Cracks me up every time. And I always keep forgetting that you can't run so close to the car. Passable rubber.
Wait for me, please.
It's the new brand of Trojan condoms, or rather the new selection from Trojan brand condoms. The passable rubber. I'll try something here. It's something about like... I think they miswrote that skill, because it doesn't work the way they said it. Because that's me holding down Y after, or X after a Y attack. But it just says charge attacks nullify the enemy's defense. hold down X after a Y attack. So if I do Y and then hold down X, he doesn't do anything. Well, I'm at full health, you need to be. But if you hit Y and then hold down, maybe it has to be after like, so you start a charge attack. Oh, you start a charge attack, and then you. Maybe we should just trust the wording that just says charge attacks break defense, because it seems to be doing that. It doesn't seem to be doing anything like it says about holding down X after a Y attack. Could be just mistranslation. That's quite common for them.
Excuse me.
Is this bad time? I'm from the Agami Detective Agency. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh.
A detective?
It's a pleasure.
I'm his assistant. Assistant? A high schooler? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
No, not particularly. What does he want to ask? Looking into this lucky cat statue for Shimada. He says he knows you? Ah, this is for Shimada. Do you mind if I ask, how did you first come across the statue? This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. We know it's the real thing now, but maybe we ought to fill him in. Maybe ought not to fill him in on that. Might make a mess of things. You don't happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? He told me it had been passed around a bunch before it ended up in his shop, but he didn't know any specifics. Probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. I see. Thanks anyways. One last question. This might sound odd, but when you still had the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen here?
Eh?
Strange? You mean the curse? Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all? You sure? Nope. The guy I got the statue from never mentioned anything of the sort. Although, I suppose he might have just not wanted to sound crazy.
Yagami-san.
Does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada's father acquired the statue?
Yeah.
Sounds like it. Anyway. Or sounds like it anyway. What's smoke?
Yagami-san.
Yagami, it's on fire.
Serious?
Really? Where'd the fire come from? What's that sound effect? We got the fire right away, but we seriously have no idea where it came from. Just whoosh, out of nowhere. I'm glad that didn't get any worse.
It can't be.
That thing seems to be burned. What do you think started that fire? I have to say, the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think it's coincidence at all anymore. Do you smell something? Gasoline? Gas. That would mean there's a chance the fire earlier was actually arson.
Yes.
Yagami, what do you say we search the scene really quick before the police get here?
Yeah.
Let's check and observe for any traces, keep sharp for anything. Is someone trying to like trick the other guy into selling the statue? Nothing seems to be burned. Even where the flames was, there's no damage. There's residue of gas. Something was dripping here.
If I were to guess...
Gasoline, I'd wager, based on the color and smell.
Yeah.
It goes all the way to the alley. Let's see if we can track it. What's this? Oh. Of course, pocket tissues. Is it a bottle from... Plastic bottle, more gasoline smell.
Which means...
Does this mean the fire at the pawn shop was actually arson? Who's the culprit and why? No idea. But let's fill in the police and the guy at the shop on what we found first. I'm gonna go with he's trying to get the statue back on the market for a cheap price.
Excuse me.
How should we proceed with the investigation from here? Well, now that we know the fire at the pawn shop was intentionally set, what I'd love to pin down is our little firebug.
What?
Pin them down? How exactly? We're gonna get you as your dog?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Maybe we can just lure them out somehow? Solid enough idea. Where should we start? I suppose just meandering around town ought to do it, considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit. I can't imagine it taking long. I see. Some genuine hard-boiled legwork, eh? A lot riskier than my usual investigations.
Yeah.
Definitely going to be more dangerous than I like. That's why you ought to head back to... I think not. Please allow me to continue on the case.
Nah.
Amasawa, this is...
Please and thank you.
I need to solve this mission myself. Please, Yagami.
Gotcha.
Okay, but you really have to be careful and keep your distance when we're in public, got it? I'm basically a walking tragedy magnet carrying around the thing.
Yes.
I promise I'll be safe. So where should we head first? Preferably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. Play darts.
What?
You want to play darts? Why? Only one person has to take their eye off their surroundings at a time, and if someone does come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face. I was kind of thinking that. I didn't think you were going to go there, but...
Nah.
Okay, I have to give you points for the overall plan, but darts to the face? Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. I am solid enough to be able to hit a human head.
Nope.
That's the most appropriate use of nope they've ever thrown in. I think it'd be best if I handled any incoming threats, and if you just don't say that kind of thing to someone, maybe. Right, well, after you? Well, we're not out here to play games, but this case has been a pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe it'd do her some good to blow off some steam. In these games, darts are usually all in bars. Oh, there's an arcade here with Darts Live. Oh, right, I forgot Darts Live in the arcades. Let's play for a bit. Keep your eyes peeled for any suspicious individuals. Here's how to play darts. What do I have? Just beginner darts. Makes sense. Are you supposed to be watching the surrounding? Why are you watching the darts?
Hold back.
Beginner darts are probably hard as shit to throw proper. 555.
Nice.
Ah. Beginner darts. Are we actually gonna need to watch the surroundings, or is it just it's gonna play darts and then progress the storyline? It's funny how the computer always shoots for the bullseyes in these games.
No way.
Oh well.
It's a loud sound effect.
Okay.
Solid 80 though.
Yep.
See, the beginner dart is so bad that you can be pointed at the right spot and get dead center of the meter. Still miss. Oh, that's way off. Might be it. No. Rip beginner darts. I should have put it at 301. Why did I put it at 501?
Lame.
Double bull. He yells it. Aw, lame is the high school kid. It's the bullseye. Jeez. God damn, that is loud. What the hell?
My turn then.
Bull, bull, bull. Yagami thinks that's bull for sure. With the beginner darts, it might actually be better to shoot for the bulls than triple 20.
Nice.
Sorry, I don't know why that's so loud randomly. See if I can... I can't even do anything right now. Why is it so goofy ass loud compared to everything else in the game?
I'm doing so hot.
Kind of sad, like Triple 14 was bad or something. So I'll turn down the actual desktop audio so it's just me getting my ears absolutely destroyed by this. Sometimes RGG is so lazy for shit like this. One sound effect that they've maxed to like 150% volume for no discernible reason other than just being lazy shits. Not one sound effect, I guess it's one sound for one situation for sound effects. Yep.
Lots of winning falling.
God, it's gonna blow my ears clean off if we get 180. Nah, that's not gonna be 180 anyways. Still very loud.
Lame.
No way.
Oh.
He said lame. The kid got double 19. Lame. Triple 19, triple 16. Should we just try for whatever they recommend? Where is 19? You tell I only ever shoot for 20s. There it is. Where the shit is 16? Double 20? Going faster right now?
Nice.
Look at that.
Sorry.
You can't win them all.
I put it to 501 instead of 301 because I thought there was going to be some actual storyline going on. Like, you have to, like, watch your surroundings for real. Alright, I think it was back up around here. I'll have to watch it to make sure. Those sound effects were randomly loud as hell, though. You guys are still worried about the darts. You're supposed to be worried about the cursed statue. Don't rub it in. So did you see anyone suspicious yet? I kind of got too into the game and forgot to look around. Come on, you seriously weren't looking? I guess I sort of got into the zone here too. Looks like darts didn't make for the best cover activity. We should shift gears. What will work better? Where could we watch for potential assailants? The batting center?
If I
Why
were
there?
to guess,
We'll be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could even be better than darts. One person does all the batting, the other can observe our surroundings without losing concentration on the game. I feel like this is their way of making you do all the mini games. Even better, a bat makes for a much more effective defensive weapon than darts.
I see.
I see. Well, I'll handle the defense parts. Let's get over there before something bad can happen to us here.
Speaking of burdens, have you been studying for your exams?
Where's the batting center again? Way over there.
that is something I try not to think about too much.
Let's see something. Can I do something about the sound effects? I mean, it doesn't seem like most of the sound effects are too far off, though, right? Like the combat and stuff. I don't want to turn it down too much.
Over
I'll just have to remember if I ever touch darts again to mute the game.
I reason that you shouldn't let your club activities get in the way of your studies.
I admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa I know. Gotta face the facts sometime.
No, stop it.
Oh,
Facing the
brother.
facts. Oh no. Facts and logic. Okay, Ben.
The enemy's
I mean, you're literally right behind us, though. Did she just knock down some poor passerby? Good job. Make her run through traffic. #1 role model. You don't want to get left behind. Maybe you should run faster. She's just clobbering everybody we go past. A fancy building. If I run right next to them, will she barrel everybody over?
Wait for me, please.
Didn't sound that over the top.
Wish you had.
Okay, it's not dead. Oh, you can't hit him on the ground with blue? I guess I don't have any attacks with crane stance that can actually hit him on the ground. Can you scare them with the perfect blocks? I don't think so, right? Oh. I think you can only scare them with parries.
Really, guys?
Lots of people out and about looking for a fight. That's the batting center there. Purple. Oh right, I can't aggro these guys because these guys are coming. Made it safely. Did we? Get right into it so we don't look suspicious. Acting natural. Alright, Slugger, show me what you got. You're not gonna bet? Let's just say I'm more literally inclined than athletically inclined. Pretty sure even a bookworm can stay in the back though, right? Still, a bit too hard-boiled of detective work for my taste. Keep an eye out while I swing a few. Can't have someone sneaking up on us.
Yes.
This is definitely their way of just introducing all the mini games. What was the Serenity one? I think the Serenity one gave you less points or something.
Here we go. All right.
Baseball.
Nice. Yep.
That one felt late, but
Yeah.
they're gonna give it to me, I guess. That felt early. Still on. Off. Way too early.
Nice. Yeah. Yep.
Count it?
Nice.
Oh no. He's so disappointed in his 7 home runs. Only 7 home runs. Terrible. You having an off day? You only got 7 out of 10 home runs. How come you're so shit?
Nah.
I guess so. Kind of weird. Usually I get a few more hits in than that. Well, happens to all of us, I suppose. Great, the bookworm has to make me feel better here. You're worked up to sweat. Oh, soda. Water. So did you see any... Seen a few somewhat suspicious people, but no one who seems to be paying us any attention. I see. Why don't we take a short break? Maybe that guy that torched the Ibizu pawn shop was just against the pawn shop. It's a hefty statue I have to carry around everywhere.
Hey.
Can I ask you something? What is that? Your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club?
Yes.
He's the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. Been a very big influence on my life. So do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? I certainly hope so. No, more than that, I believe it's something I must do. Really?
Yes.
Truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece.
Oh.
Do you have an unfinished manuscript of his?
Well...
I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry in his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part, the dual reveal of the culprit and the method.
That being said...
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be, so no one knows what he meant how he meant to finish the book. Sounds like you got some real work on your hands. Indeed. Although I recently realized something that could be the potential answer to the mystery.
Oh.
You really are good. I'll have to send you a copy someday for that one. Let me know if you figure it out before you get to the end. Excuse me? Yeah? This from the point of view of the person that's after the statue?
Hey.
Going on? Please keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting.
Huh?
Why?
Well...
There's a man across the street who keeps looking at us. There is. Now that I think of it, he is at the arcade, too.
What?
You follow us here?
Yes.
Seems so. He wasn't acting suspicious there at first. But later, when I took off with the statue and hid from his sight, he was looking around in a panic, like he'd lost sight of something. So you think he's been after us this whole time? Yes, I presume so.
Excuse me.
Yagami, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What is it you want to calculate?
Yes.
If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around to him? That way, you can catch him before he has a chance to escape.
I see.
Yeah, that's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Find that back door first. Well, we know where the back door in the batting center is. It's the same batting center. He'll definitely see me coming from here. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught? Just walk a block further down. Is that the play? What's he looking at, actually? We need to get over to there, too. Does it want me... Oh. Doesn't want us to sneak around to him yet, I guess. Are you even allowed out this far? That jacket's... He recognized me. I guess he did see me with that, so... Not even allowed to look at him, huh? I'm surprised it took us out from the back there. Isn't there a top of this building you're allowed to be on usually in these games? Apparently not. Need like someplace we're allowed to look in his direction. Suppose we can just use sound. Usually you're allowed on top of the batting center. Maybe that's a different batting center though. Oh yeah, no, that's the one in Kamurocho. This is the one in Ichinjo, isn't it? One in Camarocho you're allowed on top of. Allowed to walk behind this car? Nope. He doesn't even need line of sight. So he doesn't even need line of sight to see you. That's always fun. So I guess there must be something you want me to look at as ways to sneak to him. It's a crane. That seems extreme. Nothing we can hear from him either. It wouldn't be anything like that. Could have put on a disguise or something, but oh, now you're allowed to go get that loot. Am I allowed to put on a disguise? Oh, we are allowed to put on a disguise. Usually they tell you you're not allowed to use it except for specific missions. I guess we're allowed to do it with this.
Hey.
Hmm? Oh. Wait, you're with that girl. And you're the firebug at the pawn shop, right?
Yagami-san!
Yagami. Keep away. Cat. The lucky cat. Do you want this? You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it? You saw it? You saw it? Saw what, pray tell? Is there something on this cat that could put you away for good, perhaps? What? Excellent bluff, Amasawa. You led him right where you wanted him. What? Hey. And now we have the final confirmation. So what is it on this cat that could get you in so much trouble? You tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing. What's on the cat that you need gone so badly? Who knows?
Hey!
Answer us. What do you know about Kitten Amasawa's death? Hey, I said stay back. Why'd she get so close? And why did he not step in between them? Hand it over. What? How dare you? Don't kick him in the balls.
Amasawa.
I thought you said you weren't suited for the hard-boiled work. I suppose I was a little rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of a hell when I needed. You fuckers. I'm just gonna kill you both and take the thing. Alright, Omasawa, my job from here on. Stay back. Seriously. He's got a knife. He's got a knife. I wanted to scoop him off the ground, but he was already done standing back up. 10,000 skill points. The heck?
Hey. Nah.
Great, he's out cold. Let's tie him up just in case. That ought to do it. It got all gross.
Yagami-san.
Considering how this man reacted to the cat,
If I were to guess...
I believe there's at least one secret to it that we don't know.
Yeah.
One that neither your family or the police knew at the time either.
Yes.
And if that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover. But I can't say there's absolutely nothing to it. After all, it was one of my grandfather's most cherished rare possessions.
Yagami-san.
Why don't we give it another thorough look over? Good idea? I mean, there's this stain here that she said was just ketchup that is kind of suspicious. A slight gap around the neckline. Really, a gap? I thought it was all just one big molded piece. Look, right here. More apparent now that there's mud in it. It must have been from when it got dropped earlier. How odd. Why could it be there?
What the?
suspicious.
This eyeball jiggles just a little. Actually, you can push it in a bit too. You're right, interesting that the eyes are actually separate parts. Why make it something so elaborate? I'm not sure. Hidden compartment, I assume, right? What's hidden in there? A jiggly eye and a gap around the neck. I wonder if they have any function.
Which means...
You know, if the eyes and neck are... Could it be... An eye for the truth will eventually find the way? Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around you?
What was that?
Sorry, I just remember my grandfather saying this once, while holding the cat. He said it with pride, but it always stuck out as somewhat odd to me.
If I were to guess...
Maybe he was giving me a hint all the way back then? A hint to know how the cat works?
Yes.
Sometimes he'd give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery, as a sort of game.
I see.
What do you think he meant by it? Perhaps we're supposed to hold on to the eye and make the head go around? Look around. We should hold the loose eye in place and spin the head.
In other words...
You hold on to the eye and make the head take a good look around. Man, they're over-explaining so many things all the time in this game, I don't quite get it. Must be a translation thing. Leave it to the wordsmith, huh? Let's say we give it a try. It's like... There's supposed to be 4 separate lines here, but we can solve everything by saying it all in like 2 lines. But we need to fill up the 4 lines. We'll just say it again in a different way. Oh, God. It turned. The arm? Yagami, look. Whoa. It just...
It can't be.
It meowed, so it's a trick statue. I bet this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but no one in my family had any idea it could do that. It appears, yes, has a secret compartment. Looks empty, though. Smudge. No, a fingerprint? And a dark red stain all dried up. Is it... Yeah, no mistaking it this time. That's blood. I'm so screwed.
No way.
Let me take a guess. That fingerprint yours? And this blood belongs to Kitana Amasawa, doesn't it?
Hey!
Answer me. What do you know about this? Amasawa, my grandfather. Did you have something to do with his death? Your Oh, I see. You're that man's granddaughter, huh? Think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me 7 whole years later. Please, answer me. Guess there's no getting away with this now. And I'm just so tired. Fine, I'll tell you. Alright, let's hear the truth. Finally, Amasawa and the rest of her family can get some closure. It happened 7 years ago, like you know. I was up past my eyeballs in debt. Needed a lot of money, and I needed it by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. I heard some kooky famous author lived there.
It can't be.
So, you snuck in the house that night? Yep. The place was huge and all the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting caught.
That being said...
But Rampo was in the yard. Our dog. I'm sure he would have barked at you. He was too busy chowing down on the rice ball I tossed him. Oh, Rampo. Sometimes you're too sweet.
Hey.
What'd you do next? I went looking for his study as fast as I could. I assumed the real goods would be either stashed away or on display there. It was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. When I found the study and peeked inside, I saw the old man just barely lit up with a candle. He fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, and took something out.
What?
What was it? I couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, the old man had a bar of gold. Really? I was just thinking to myself, if you need money by the next day, you're not getting many liquid assets, even if you're robbing a rich person, right? So, but apparently he had a bar of gold.
Huh?
A bar of gold. The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. Had to be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. We tussled for a bit. Tussled. So I grabbed the cat and I whacked him over the head with it. You... Could you? Then you took the gold and ran off? Though, thought I was gonna be made for life. In the end, the goddamn loan shark just swiped it from me and pretended it never happened. But how'd you get out? The study was locked when the police arrived. Oh, that. I panicked after accidentally offing the guy. This went from a simple robbery to a potential homicide fast. I made myself focus and I came up with an idea. Used the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident.
Huh?
What do you mean? You'll see. Should happen any time now.
Huh?
It closed. Real smart, that old man. It's built so it closes back up automatically. The arm sprang back with surprising force. Yep, that's what I used. Oh, I see. You rigged it up to the window, did you? Yep. Sounded like the apple didn't fall from the tree.
Hamasawa.
Mind explaining, Mamasawa?
If I were to guess...
What I imagine happened was he stacked up some books by the window and put the statue on top with his arm lowered, mind you. I also assumed he arranged the books rather unstably so it would collapse. By placing the cat right in the spot, his paw would shoot upwards and engage the window lock, effectively sealing the room. He must have slipped out the window after quickly arranging the scene, then waited, hoping to see the gimmick play out as he planned before he could be caught. When the time arrived, the paw shut up, whacking the window lock closed, with enough force to knock over both the cat and the stack of books. Surprisingly smart plan for, this was the window right in front of the spot where my grandfather laid. The scene must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and his head on the statue.
I see.
I get it now.
Which means...
That gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. It explains why he never told any of us about how the cat worked. Explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard it meow. Can't blame your family for never finding me out. I doubt anyone would have checked for secret churches before getting rid of what they thought was a regular creepy statue. The curse of the Lucky Cat statue, all due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth. Just like a mystery writer would hope, I would have been really screwed if you were this smart as a kid. I mean, this one's pretty obvious.
I have this right.
Do you want to get the statue back so you clean out the compartment? Yep. That's right. I didn't know for sure there was a fingerprint in it, though.
Hmm?
Really? You mean you did all this just to be cautious? Hmm? I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints, but once I got away from the scene, I saw I had a tear in my glove, and my finger was covered in blood.
In other words...
So you worried that you left some kind of trace at the scene. Later, I read that the police ruled his death an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. That secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance I left a trace of being in there. All it'd take was for one person to figure out the statue's secret, and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat, but it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the one thing on my mind. And all of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV. The cat I see in my nightmares all the time. Oh, right. We did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point. Let me tell you, I was shitting myself watching that fancy pants appraiser looking it over with his little magnifying glass thing. He popped that compartment open on TV. Whew. So you saw the current owner of the statue on the appraisal show, and that's when you tried to get it back from him? Right. Does that mean you're the one causing all the trouble for Shimada family? Probably, yeah. First I tried sneaking into their place to get it back, but the guy just woke up on me. When I told him to give me back the cat, he thought I was a ghost. Straight up passed out. Well, he did say that he started suffering a mysterious illness after that night. A high fever, to be specific. A fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night. Must have given it... I broke into your home and I gave you a cold. All that viral warfare. Well, I suppose that explains that part. But you're not just responsible for getting the guy sick. You tried to burn their house down, too, didn't you? Well,
If I were to guess...
Since the intimidation failed, you thought you could just resort to torching the evidence? Civilians be damned? Are you the one who tried to run over Shimada, too? And the one who caused the accident outside the cafe? You were a really good kid. I figured if the owner died, his family would just get creeped out at the last one and get rid of the thing, you know?
Nah.
What a scumbag. And what about Shimada's grades dropping? Huh? What about what? Guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains out of molehills. Because they were so convinced misfortune would befall them, even the most harmless things were perceived as part of the curse. Very true. It's easy to just downward spiral yourself mentally, I guess. Still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment the whole time, let alone a gold bar at one point. At least I can finally chalk a non-supernatural cause up to the meowing I heard that night.
Yeah.
Good point. You think about it, the curse attached to the statue was just another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment with a gimmick, but it even has an ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away. Perhaps this amused my grandfather enough to make sure this one of his cherished possessions. I could see that.
Amasawa.
At any rate, Amasawa, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what really happened with your grandfather.
Yes.
Truly, I can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. All thanks to you. I didn't really know. I don't know. You were really sharp on this case too, Amasawa.
Huh?
Really?
Yeah.
You're the one who figured out the trick opening the cat. Not only that, you solved the locked room murder right after learning who did it. True, but still. You know what? I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it, if you wanted to keep it a secret to everyone?
What?
Even with what was in it, if I'd solved the mystery, I'd find out what's inside. Well, maybe it was meant to be a gift for the future you, or like a prize awarded to a full-grown detective, Kyoko Amasawa. I see. So, when I don't fall victim to lies and push past the fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. That definitely sounds like Granddad. The gold might be gone, but he still grew to become a fine detective and solved a genuine mystery, just like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you, wherever he is. Sure hope so. Well, Grandpa, how are you? It's kind of funny, I was thinking it's like, that's a whole ass murder case and a side case that's just brushed off. It's like, our entire main thing of the game is a murder case. It's more about the what's it called, the conspiracy than the murder case in the main game, though. Sun's starting to set. Faculty meeting should be over. Back to the faculty room. He did say he was going to be waiting there. That must have been a long faculty meeting if we solved that entire conflict during that time. The entire side case with the murder 7 years ago. Is it a murder? Or is that a manslaughter? That's second degree, right? Is it second degree murder or is that manslaughter? Also, Japan has different laws anyways. Who knows what it is? Sawa is not... Sawa Sensei Des. Has she not come back yet?
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
Uh-huh.
What?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment.
Smart. I don't think I can is right. Uh-oh.
No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Yeah, you really shouldn't.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
Sawa Sensei's apartment was broken into. Very strange timing for that. What's going on? I don't think I should let this go, though. I wonder if there's anyone who can tell me Sawa's address. Let's talk to someone that might know the home address. Is that the mystery club kids? She knows everything? Or is it gonna be the commissioner guy? Chairman? I suppose we should check in on the chairman first. Been a hot minute since we talked to the chairman anyways.
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
You shouldn't.
We're detectives.
You're sketchy anyways.
Give us a bit of time. I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
It weren't.
I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the criminal affairs department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. The justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had
This guy's still on about that shit?
Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
Might be.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Welcome to Judgment Hell.
Fine.
Why hell?
I understand.
This is my first time playing. Sawa's apartment is on Daikokuten Avenue. Jeez, that's a fancy name. Should be near Hamakita Park. I can't pronounce any of this stuff. Ooh, we must have a lot of skill points right now, actually. 38,000. That's pretty good. Let's see. Distracting yourself from the plot with side quests? Yeah, I kind of jump back and forth quite a bit myself. Just kind of like do some side quests as they pop up. I try to do the only ones that seem interesting at first, but sometimes I just get stuck into doing a bunch in a row. Do I want any of these EXs right now? I still think I want the base skills first. Especially something like this that only works in dice and cube. Maybe all three enhanced reversals, because they're kind of cheap. I'll grab those. I will say the side cases in Judgment are kind of hit and miss, I find. I mean, side stories in RPG games are always kind of hit and miss, but there's something about the Yakuza ones that even the bad ones are kind of like exciting for the side stories. Side cases, I guess, in this game. I don't really think I'm on any of the Verge to Death things yet. Just hit shit and hope for the best? Yeah, you can probably get away with that too. I do find that these games don't feel all that great until you get a bunch of different abilities. You can definitely just get by with just hitting things until they stop hitting back. That's Turing an EX. That's Turing an EX. I think most of these are like EX things left. And I want to get all the base abilities first before I start getting all the different EXs. Crane could use some stuff. Oh, you can phase through bullets when you're in the air with this. That's kind of funny. I'll take that. What's this? Increase your attack speed after evading an enemy attack. Oh, sure. Why not? Triple kick. More powerful strike after the second hit of a finishing blow. Quick step 3 times in a row. Rising Cloud Vortex. Seems okay. Apparently I've got a lot of really low cost ones I should be buying too. Kind of cheered when a certain Yakuza who's literally just from Tom from Toonami showed up. Just Tom from Toonami? I don't know about Tom. When knocked down in another style. Oh, Higashi? What do you mean by Tom from Toonami? This must be something I don't know about. Cartoon? Toonami's cartoons, right? Rising Cloud into Crane. Oh, while on the ground in another battle style. And then you come up as Crane. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, his voice actor's Tom. I don't really know any voice actors' names. Immune to knockbacks during the EX boost. When at low health, you'll escape body tackles by jumping. Sure, why not? Recovery stance after finishing will charge EX gave. Yeah, I remember I was like, Toonami sounds familiar, like Adult Swim, kind of, right? But I was like, Tom. Who the hell is Alice? You can't expect me to remember every Tom, Dick, and Harry. It was just one Tom, actually. It was just the one Tom, actually. Music's kind of intense right now. I remember when Higashi just showed back up, I was like, oh, it's Hisagi! And then he's like, the title came up as like, it's Higashi! I was like, oh, I guess it's been a minute since I played the first game. It's Hisagi! You can't just be calling people soggy, Dave. Hisagi! Where are we going? Where's her apartment? Way up there. He has an apartment in this building? This seems like it would be an expensive building to live in. Right by the waterside? On a teacher's salary? What the hell, Sawa? Went from day to night is just jarring? A little bit, yeah. But I mean, you did have to pass time out in the world to make it go from day to night. They were like, go pass time until she's done with her meeting. Feels like Yagami's just way too big. I don't know what it is. What is his height? He must be like 6'6". Yeah. I mean, with how thirsty Kaito is for fights, it actually kind of just takes away from how aggressive Yagami is, but Yagami's also aggressive for his profession as well. Oh, he missed. I think he was trying not to hit that lady and he just missed. Maybe I get him to lock onto where I want to lock onto. What happened to my health bar? Nothing, I don't think. I just made that guy get hit by a car. But we're a lawyer, we can get ourselves out of it. I kind of want to scope at our building. You know, now that we look at it, it doesn't look like that nice fancy of a building, like I thought it might be. Chairman told me that Sawa lives here in apartment 304. We're gonna have to climb up the outside of this building, aren't we? Oh. Oh, he's gonna creep his way in. Yeah. Some of the games it's more possible than others, but you're right. I've been playing too many games where you can actually target things directly, so it's like, I'm all like, oh, I want to lock on. It's way quieter than I expect for a place that just has a burglary. She's 100% like kidnapped or something, right? Apartment 304. Sawa should be here. Oh, someone's coming. Yagami's not too good with doors. And during the entire animation while he's hitting the door... Oh, Jin's here. During the entire animation where Yagami is hitting a door, you can't actually open it, which is kind of funny.
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
Is Kawana contracted for the other side now?
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
The tents stand up. Oh, it's chapter time. Blindsided.
The bullying that pushed Toshiro Ehara over the edge echoes a previous tragedy. Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa-sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident.
This was a quick summary if they ended here.
But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Kawana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
I assume he's just on that Soma guy's payroll right now. Blindsided. The most intense slow motion cat of all time.
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what?
Or is he here for you?
Awkward. Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
He did say he's a fixer.
Yo!
Now it's RK on top of you.
Jin's here on our team.
We've got
Neat.
more incoming.
I thought we were gonna have to fight him and Akatsu and all the dudes.
What is this?
Teamwork.
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to
I love how thick his neck is. Oh, he grabbed me out of the charge attack. That's funny.
Show me what you got!
Oh, what? That was much faster than any of those other attacks have been.
Show me what you got!
Oh, he like looked like he punched below me and hit me. They really don't like letting you use grab attacks very much in these games. That's definitely way different than the other attacks of that style in this game. Eat some sushi. I guess they just don't ever want you to use grab attacks against anyone with a big health bar. Oh, he missed, so it couldn't parry it. Because he missed on purpose, we weren't allowed to parry. Typical. The opening went away. Favorite part so far? Somehow Yagami turned himself around and didn't look at the place where he left him on the ground. On safe mode? I don't know what's like difficulty. We put it on the hardest. I don't know. I think it's just hard on normal. Yagami can't aim for shit. Yagami literally put this guy on the ground and then looked in the opposite direction instead of at him.
Bitch! Just stay the fuck out of my way, Yagami! I could say the same thing to you!
Favorite part so far? I don't know.
Sawa-sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
I guess we infiltrated the arcade headquarters. That was interesting-ish.
Hey, let's go, Yagami!
They had a pretty good intro to Soma.
You're the one they're after, aren't you?
I owe you one.
Take Yagami out! Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
There he goes. Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
Why you so mad? RKO out of nowhere. God. I swear to God, Yagami always targets the guy that's the least useful. How'd you miss that? The timings on the attacks seem to have changed a lot. Yeah, well, you kind of almost have to with how bad the targeting is. Get rid of the little guys first. Otherwise, you'll be mid combo and your character will stop hitting the big guy and like turn around and hit someone behind him instead.
Zawa-sensei.
So you kind of have to kill the little guys first, I find.
Don't open
with how
your door
goofy the
until
targeting
cops
is,
get
right?
here, okay? I have to go make sure Kawana's all right. I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Kawana know each other? Zawa-sensei? Fine.
He's still not answering
Please
questions.
stay in your room, okay?
Need to find Kawana and make sure he's alive. Why the hell is RK after him? I like how they made you walk 2 steps and then started a cutscene.
Huh? Wait. You're Yagami!
RK's backup is here. Really rather be going after Kawana right now. But I can't just leave these guys alone. They lay a finger on Sawa.
Hey! The hell you looking at? Not trying to get in our way, are you? Yeah, I am.
How come all these people that know who Yagami is always so willing to fight him?
Yeah? Big words for a little shit. You're nothing without your friend Kaito.
Oh, is that what they believe? Oh, it didn't let me dodge out. Weird. We're bleeding now, too. Wow, Yagami can't even keep up with someone walking sideways. You see that shit? He, like, loses track of them walking sideways. I should not have been going directional, though, because you don't need to go directional. Oh, shit. On the parries, you don't need to be directional for the parries. It always feels like I need to be looking at them to parry, but you don't actually have to be looking at them to parry. You can just parry when they come from behind you. The music in this game is very different from a lot of the other games that RGG's made. I don't dislike it, though. Kind of fits the game. Where'd Kawana run off to? Pretty obvious he came this way. Doesn't seem like he used the elevator. Could he have taken the pedestrian overpass? Who's that? Is that supposed to be a lookout?
This motherfucker.
Oh, this guy.
Hey, check it out. It's Yagami. Hey, trying to screw with RK again? Then you better be ready to get your ass beat.
Aren't you the one screwing with me? Besides, I'm not behind any of this.
I mean, you would have been, though.
Enough of your bullshit. You better say a
What
quick
is
prayer.
this random voice actors? So weird. Kind of funny.
Let's go.
Mr. Judgment, the guy from Yakuza 0? Oh, yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt to be at full health. Sometimes something random will just, like you said, hit you for infinity damage. I don't think that happens in this game so far, but... Sounds like the guy at the corner of Kawawa. I've gotta hurry. Are we still just going down the stairs, or are we going to the pedestrian walk? Pedestrian walk. Gotta go?
Kuwana!
Thanks for stopping by.
Hey,
Take
been waiting
care.
for you.
Do we finally get to fight
You a
Akutsu?
slow runner or something?
I don't think we fought him properly yet.
They got here before I
Akutsu?
did.
Akutsu? Akatsu?
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick you in an oil barrel and see if you float?
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds intimidated.
If we make it out of this, we got some questions that need answering. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I wouldn't worry about the future. Your life is coming to an end soon. Yagami!
I'm like, when do you let me get the menu? I just want to drink some sake. Just let me have the menu. It's like, pause, pause, pause. Just let me drink the sake. Get 4 up? That's pretty good. Jin's trying to come kill steal me or something. Instead of a parry, that was actually a block, even in this stance. And even though that was a perfect, well, I guess you don't get perfect block in that stance. Even though that was a time block, it still staggered me. Oh, what? They like teleported me backwards. Good tough.
Show me what you got!
Stay down, would you?
Not happening.
Good luck.
Jin just running off. What a dick. Oh, it's the wall. I'm like, why is the camera so fucked? Camera fucked because of the wall, I guess. Pop this guy real quick. Really? Really, Yagami? Yeah. Akutsu. Akutsu? Akutsu or Akatsu? Must be Akutsu. Accoutrement.
Kuwana? Hey, Kuwana!
Yeah, he long gone. Don't worry about it, Yagami.
Oh, fine. Least you could have done to say thank you.
He did say good luck or something.
We ain't done, Yagami!
We ain't done, brother.
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
Gun? Nope.
The hell's that? Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I mean, she's here too. She's still like at her apartment building.
Be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Huh? Time's up. Huh?
Oh. Where was the parry, Yagami?
Toss his
He
phone
tried to
before we
parry it,
go
but the
any
lock-on
further.
screwed him over.
This GPS will lead his friend straight to us.
Hey, Yagami. Rise and shine. There he is. I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Huh?
Did that hurt? It hurt, right?
What was he aiming for?
You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right? I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of
So
your
can he
tricks.
actually tell, or does he have a
Don't
really good
underestimate
intuition?
Yagami-san.
9,000, nice.
So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
We're colleagues, as of a few days ago.
Fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei is your colleague?
For good Akutsu, this Soma guy is perceptive as hell.
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kawana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kawana. That's not who we know him as.
Huh?
Kawana is his alias.
Is it that guy that died 5 years ago?
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you
Probably
know him
not.
for?
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kawana guy do?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kawana-san went? We have some business with him.
Hmm.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie. But it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is, either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
Shit.
Know what that means?
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive?
Of course he's gonna. He's the main character.
Be in a body bag. The fear in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to a Jin show and after a teacher? And why Koana, too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I?
Are we doing the villain reveals? We're not doing the villain reveals his entire story. It would seem. Rip. Are they taking turns? Everybody's in on it?
Pretty boy detectives looking rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did you? Hey! Fire that thing up.
What
Get
thing
him
is
on
this?
his feet. And I don't want to see him squirming.
Oh, a chainsaw. Interesting. Hey, didn't you tell you to fire that up? You making him start it himself?
Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
It would take some definite precision and skill to make sure everybody gets a turn before he bleeds out.
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor!
Here comes Kaito and Sugiura. He's gone back masked up. Is it just for the aura? Or is there a reason for the mask?
Yo!
Everyone already knows who you are.
Kaito. How the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito-san. Sugiura.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Not till I'm done with you.
Moving through some pretty well for someone that's so roughed up. Jeez.
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this, Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. And in circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me.
Yeah, probably.
I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu. Let's go!
Team fight? We're still a little bit drunk, apparently. Helps numb the pain from earlier. What the hell? It's not like it's difficult as a... what's it called? A quick time event? It's just very poorly represented the first time you see it. It's like, what does that even mean? Usually for that, they would just hit like Y repeatedly, like Y with an arrow above it. It's like they're trying to be different for the sake of being different. One of those type of things. Well, let's make a different representation. Why? Just to be different. For the sake of being unique and special. Threw another guy at me. Why is it not letting me Y on any of them? Why isn't it letting me... oh, it's not even letting me in this... oh, I can't use any items because I don't have a smartphone, I guess. So, like, we're gonna make it look dumb for the sake of making it look dumb is not a game design philosophy that I can get behind, sadly. And smoke bomb? Teamwork? Pump him up to do it for the attack? That's weird. Oh, yeah, that one has a hitbox that starts way early compared to every other attack in the game. That's rough. That one in the grab, when his hand is about 4 feet away from you, is when the timing is. At least we know now what they've done for their really poorly designed quick time event. Where they're like, I'm not like that other girl ass quick time event, man. It's like when people make the buttons just some weird ass combination just to make them different than what other games have used for buttons. And you're just like, okay. That actually takes away from your game design instead of adding to it, sadly. Oh. Swinging above us hits us, of course. Guess you can't use that Y attack on him in the state. Guess you can only do the thing with the snake event stance is like it's the only one that lets you react to stuff out of turn. The other things are just like nope. Sometimes lets you react to things out of turn. The goofiest representation for a quick time event I've ever seen. Definitely came from the mind of someone that thinks they have to make things different for the sake of making things different. It's just unfortunate. Not innovation if you change things just for the sake of changing them. If you ever find yourself designing a game and you're like, I'm going to innovate, but it's not an innovation, it's just a backward step in a game design of something that's super common in all games, just don't.
What the hell does RK want with Kawana? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kawana are connected.
You ask too many questions, you fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do? Shit. Akutsu!
Man, that guy's invincible. And he's faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
10,000 again, jeez. Interesting that some of these quests are giving you less money than they are skill points, when skill points are much more valuable than money.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo to track my phone over GPS and locate me using the town's security cameras. Long story short, you saved me.
I had to try something. I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Better thank him, too.
By the way, I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai. Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a
Likely
girls' bar
classmates.
witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
Right. I never imagined things would get this dangerous.
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai, but they came to ambush a handyman named Kawana.
Did you say handyman?
Yeah, but he
Not
plays
that
a
kind of
wider
handyman.
field than your average Mr. Fix-It. He's popular on the Ijincho underground. Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man has some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Apparently.
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to get everything I can out of her this time.
Understood.
Did we actually
We're
save
still
her?
dealing with a lot of unknowns, so take care of yourself,
Or did those guys never take her to
I'll
begin
be
with?
alright. I'm with 2 guys I can trust now.
Yo, what's Sawa-sensei's room number?
Just hold your horses. Coming with you.
So did they leave her behind and not even like kidnap her? Seemed like they had her. I guess they didn't need to kidnap her. Are we allowed to go to anywhere right now? Like stop. Oh, this is the Shop Blanche. The Popo's down there. I don't know if I should bother to go to a Popo's. I don't really need to. I'll just move on. See what kind of skills we can get though. Triple finisher could be a thing. That one's alright. I'm gonna grab that one. Oh, I've got like 40,000 again. Wine near stunned enemies. Grab an enemy with wine low health. Wine near an enemy in agony. Power slide. Skill books, huh? Let's go ahead and... These are skill books as well. Let's grab maybe triple finisher. Why after landing a double finisher? Do that. Get this too. Maybe this one. I'm gonna throw while EX boost is accent. B to throw, Y while EX boost. When at low health. Perform from a reverse chokehold when at full health. Gun looter boost. We haven't found the boxer gym yet. I wonder if it's a club at the school. Boost health recovery when we eat. We don't care about that. Bottomless stomach. We need the skill book for that. That is one thing I would like. These are cheap. Maybe I'll grab a few of them because at some point they're gonna give me more of these missions to do. At some point they're going to give me more of those missions to do, so... Talk to Sawa.
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here. Sawa-sensei? You there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
Well...
The door. It's unlocked. Huh? Sawa-sensei?
It's not like he didn't know about this.
Wait, talk!
Is she dead? Seems like...
No way.
Oh, God.
Jeez. Phantom of Jincho.
The school
Previously
teacher,
on.
Yoko Sawa, is murdered in cold blood. and Yagami is torn with grief. Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap.
I did think it was weird when they just like ran off when she was definitely, still in the apartment and just got roughed up. Kawana must not be her friend too much, at least. I don't know how they used her as a trap, but I was like, what? How come they're just both running off? Isn't that just leaving her alone?
It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets. And to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard. You lied when you said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't. For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why. Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was Kitakata. Soma gave us that.
I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now. They always, before you do a scene like this, they really emphasize, you've got to be a detective.
What the? Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
Trail of blood, probably hers. How far does it go? Sawa's blood managed to reach this far? Kurokawa Academy yearbook. Kitakata?
Suspicious.
Yagami-san, isn't that yearbook from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawaii in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing.
There's time to take pictures, probably. What do I do with this yearbook? Take it with you, look at it until the cops arrive, don't touch. Where's the option to take picture of every page? Like how take the yearbook with you is one. I guess. We'll look at it.
We got a few minutes, right? I can see what I find before the cops get here.
Well, yeah, only a little... Wait.
No time.
Scratch that.
Are we yanking the yearbook?
Black and white just rolled up.
Right.
What do I do with it? I guess we're taking it. What happens? I want to see, because usually these things don't really have choices a lot of the time. I want to see what happens if you try to leave the yearbook behind.
Tampering with a murder scene is a bad idea.
I know, but if you pass on this now, you're not gonna get another chance. Don't you want to know what's in there?
I mean...
Think, what do I do? Yeah, the illusion of
hang on to it
choice.
for now. I'll turn it over to the police later.
That's a stupid idea.
It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You gonna take it? Really? Is that even legal?
Is stealing legal? Of course not.
But fuck legal this time.
Those shady Kurokawa Academy graduates might be connected to Mikoshiba's murder. But we're the only ones with that lead right now. The cops could turn this place upside down and still miss that.
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like that's what Sawa-sensei wanted. It's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
I have to play the thief?
Play? Isn't that exactly what you fucking did back in Kamurocho?
Why you gotta bring that up? Fine, I'll do it.
Don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now. Isn't it a bad idea for the guy? Told her not to open the door until the police came. I'm sure that's exactly what she did. Isn't it a bad idea to tell the guy that was on the phone with the police to dip?
Hey, suspicious.
No obvious wounds on the body. Nowhere she's bleeding from, at least. I'm sure the police will perform an autopsy. I just hope I can see the report myself.
Hey.
Tears around her eyes. Damn it, she must have been terrified.
Suspicious.
Can we not see the neck?
There's one visible wound here. What do you think, Kaito-san?
Sure is tiny. Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
An ice pick, most likely. Soma was holding one up to her.
An ice pick to the nape of the neck would be fatal. Is that how she died? So, I only hope that she didn't suffer long. What other crime scene details do we want? Nothing like skin under the fingernails or whatever. Sawa's blood. Oh yeah. Unless there's some from Soma too. The bloody footprints all over. Someone tracked all around.
What the? Smartphone.
Probably.
Maybe some RK thugs barged in, took her phone, and threw it in here.
What do you want to do? Check her mail? Call log?
Yeah, I do. No good. It's got a pin. We don't have time to crack it now. Cops will be here soon.
So, we just gonna leave it here?
Yeah, unfortunately. But let's look around some more.
Anything to look on the smartphone there at all? No, I guess not. Didn't take her purse.
Suspicious.
Soma and Akutsu's footprints. Probably a few more arcade thugs too. Police will look into the footprints. I should find other clues.
Uh-huh.
Pretty cozy looking bed. Picture frame down, doesn't seem to matter. Kitchen's all tidy.
Uh-huh. Hey.
Sure. Someone cut the door chain? Looks like they used a bolt cutter. They came ready. They had tools and forced their way in. Didn't even care who saw them. Oh, apparently that's all the other thing we needed to see. How are the police gonna treat Yagami this time?
I see.
So, Hotshot, according to you, the guy who killed Sawa-sensei was...
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area. We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into RK too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Well, does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death, a single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone.
Someone from Arcade tried to get rid of me too. These guys won't hesitate to kill someone just to shut them up. Why would they go this far? What do they want with Kuwana?
Nabe-san, the police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. We need at least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street, get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. Then you can go on home. Just make sure we can reach you.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
Foul-mouthed as fuck. But not bad, Pops.
Pops? I mean Pops. Everybody in this conversation is in their 40s or 50s other than
Aren't you gonna ask me about her
that one dude, right?
You know I went to see
Young
him
kid?
in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Miko Shiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Miko Shiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits. Forever. They said if we want to try to peg him as Miko Shiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Miko Shiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
Apparently.
If there was even
Welcome
a
to
hope
cops.
we could close it, every cop here would be all over it. Everyone knows Ihara stinks to high hell. And they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. We'll bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save
didn't
the
agree.
dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
Kaito calling them Pops.
I know this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please do your best to ignore them. Again, we don't have all of the facts, and it's not for all of you to, well, none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please don't. All that I can ask, for now, spare a prayer for Sawa-sensei, please, if you can. Please. Please.
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can do that. Will he be in his office?
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
Wonder if that lady's upset now, kind of blaming herself a bit too, because she didn't give the address quick enough. The Yagami couldn't get there earlier. Step over to the chairman's office, but it's going to be hard to talk about anything. Well. Some of the kids are going to talk to him now.
Oh. Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of
Is this the bully kid or Amasawa? I can't tell kids apart.
What?
The killer's still on the loose, but I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
That must be Amasawa.
No, not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen, you're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
The rest of the MRC? Isn't it just
I
her
can do
brother?
that.
Isn't it literally just her and her brother? We haven't met any other members of the MRC, have we? I feel like the chairman's gonna try to get us off the campus.
Enter.
It's like the size of the door.
Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat, if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... Well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
Does this chairman actually, before the fact, he wasn't trying to cover up the bullying from years ago? He just literally believed the court outcome that there was no bullying and he was fully confident in it? Maybe we're been too judgmental about this guy. Maybe he's not a bad guy. Maybe he's just naive as all hell, somehow.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Mikoshima-kun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too.
You gonna
I
resign?
can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
You're a saint.
I don't know about that.
These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And
I don't know if this poor man is just some guy that's in way over his head.
I'm glad we could talk.
Or what?
And now, Sawa-sensei's old
These
class
games have
is
made
going
me
to bring
suspect
next to
everybody.
I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
Really think you're gonna start bullying her again? That seems wild. Nice TV.
Your continued support is appreciated, Yagami-san. If there's anything at all I can do, please don't hesitate to ask. We must seek justice for Sawa-sensei.
Go check out Class 2-2 before I leave the campus. Are they really going to be bullying her again? Or are they going to be blaming her for Sawa's death or something? Or are they just angry and trying to take it out on somebody? No way, right? Surely not. Oh, this guy. This guy that can't figure out how to get to the 3rd floor from the 2nd floor. They should bully him, not 2-3, 2-2.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. It sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha! Hypocrites. You assholes were
Hypocrites.
practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, We've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp! What do you want, Coda?
Yagami-san, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Like I said before,
doesn't know how to deal with
I'm
grief.
a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know.
And that's why you decided to go all in on being a
If
bully?
you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
Angsty tweens.
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba-sensei.
Not the time.
They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Coda. For everything we did to you.
Seems like he means the apology at least.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you.
Maybe he just doesn't want to show up on the internet video in an abandoned building, though.
I know.
Could be that, too.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
He seemed to be fairly genuine with it, though. Leave the school. I still think just telling Sawa to lock the door until the cops come. How was that enough? And also, did she? I don't think she even ever had a chance to call them. If she did, they certainly didn't come. They already got into her apartment once. Should have known they'd be able to get in there again. More Kawana's fault than anything for just running off, but still. Should head back to Yokohama 99 so we can hammer out our strategy. Strategy. Should look out for any squirrels as well. I've not really been looking out for squirrels. Oh, we need to talk to the cats as well. Maybe we'll do a little trip over to the cats and look out for some squirrels along the way. It might be a little bit pessimistic, but I'm like, yeah, they apologized to her now for bullying her after they saw all these bullies getting killed. Or all those apologies before. We're on the wrong side. All these people are driving on the wrong side of the road. What the hell? There's one. What does this say? Need the dog? So let's see. You do. I think you need to do this before you can even do anything. Squirrel wagging its tail, and then what? You call the dog?
There you are.
Who's a good boy?
Good boy.
Is he actually sending us anywhere? Oh, I guess he is.
Good dog. Very good dog.
I guess some of these rewards aren't exactly game-changing, but hey. Loot is loot. Who's purple over there? Gold guy.
For real?
Oh, jeez. Interesting one. Thought I had a... Oh, there it is. Okay. Still trying to see what abilities. So you go like this, and then you go like that. You go like this, then you go like that, and you do the thing. Okay. Interesting. Very apt description. Huh. Really? Guess I need to speed up to make that turn wider. Not that we have any use for the skater points anyways. Oh, we went too far. Where are them cats at? This corner? New cat. Nice to meet you. What are we gonna call you?
Name, huh?
Boots.
Stay safe.
I think that's all we can do for now. I don't know how much we have to befriend the cats to get taken to the Phantom Ramen stall. A decent amount, I imagine. Honey, sticky rice. Oh, let's get the beer and stuff too. Why not? Xiaoxing wine. Xiaoxing wine? Xiaoxing wine, I think.
Starving. It's pretty tasty. Thanks.
Not exactly an expert on the pronunciation, but I think it's Xiaoxing. What is this? Ice cream store? Mango pudding. I can go for some mango pudding. Oh, so why am I like going all over the place? Right, drunk driving. I forgot. Forgot about drunk driving. Where's the other cats that we met? We met some cats here. I should probably get a taxi. Be responsible. No drunk driving. Even if it is a skateboard. It's making me dizzy, holy shit. Too drunk. Too drunk to ride. Oh, it's this way. What? You really not get back up? Really? Oh. Can't perfect block that. Wab attacks. This is the one after you break their stance.
What a waste.
Interesting. Still drunk driving. The squirrel? 2? What is that?
What the? It's drawing.
There are numbers written where 1 would be. There are numbers written where 1 would be? What does that mean? Picture of the number 1. There's 1 right there. Is there another squirrel that would have number 1 on it? Is that what you're saying? Maybe you had to find those squirrels in order? I see a squirrel. I saw a squirrel down there, I guess not. Curious. Wonder if that means across the whole city you need to find one that has a 1, or if there's a picture of a squirrel around here that has a 1. Hard to say. What does it say when you select this? Should find the picture of the number 1. Would it be nearby, or does it just exist somewhere? It's kind of funny how even at level 1 drunkenness, he just can't even skateboard. Imply he's a super lightweight. Cats. I mean, 50,000 is not a lot of money, but if they've spawned this often, then money went all the way over there. Knock the cash clean out of them. This is a new cat too.
Name, huh?
Frenchie.
Stay safe.
Naming a cat gives 500 skill points. Shogi, Odero's wares. You bought these with skill points, right? Book of the Wounded. Power of the Cornered Tiger. I don't care about that too much. Art of Gluttony. That's probably the one that we want. We don't have enough, but I think the Art of Gluttony is the one that you use to probably let you eat everything. The problem with this is it's what's it called? 50,000, so you can't use it in this game as a way to get skill points. What if that's why they did it that way?
ありがとうございました。
A lot of the other ones you can use it so you can eat everything and get the bonuses for your skill points, but in this one obviously not. Benton Pawn, that's different. Isn't that in one of the other games? The Benton Pawn? Like a storyline to it and stuff? Someone ditched a Kappa statue here. Right next to the real Kappa statue. Why does he even come? He just comes and nods at you and leaves. I guess in theory he's taking the statue, but... Bounce, 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 bounce. He stays grounded. He be staying grounded. Oh, we can go up here. What's up here? Anything? Is there no reason to have come up here? Oh god. It's quite the hop down, you're brave. Jump this? Here, if you can jump down from that height, you can jump over a little wall. Come on, Yagami. Get to it. Little back entrance to the pawn shop? Or oh no, it's the next building over. Benton Pawn. Fill off our plates. I noticed we actually got to the max on one of them. Do you have anything to buy? Enduro Racer, some frames, stakeout style. You can get a little top shelf screw here. I thought it was a pawn shop, but apparently it's a brothel too. Dead end. He managed to miss them all. What the hell? I got knocked too far back and didn't even hit him on the return. This one, nope. I'm always thinking like, if they're on the ground and they're scared, then it'll just be a surrender attack.
Excuse me.
Oh, play pass. I guess that's a reason to return people's stuff. Could be a play pass. But I think you need 3 of them to even play. Just too many. I always start holding down A first, thinking that'll speed me up. This door does not work. Window only. Cucumber pot. I didn't know you could smoke that.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
That's good stuff. So we want to go this way, actually. Pharmacy, Chicken Del Sol. Oh, Chicken Del Sol is not a store that should have skill books, I don't think. Boss. Fierce hit. Always the wrong socket. Alright. Actually, before we run up in there, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Get back. Main story time. Let's see. So, the very next thing that's going to take place is us trying to find out more about Kuwana, I assume. That seems to be the strongest lead. We also have the yearbook we haven't looked through.
Welcome back, Tak.
Good to see you, Yagami-shi. How'd things go at school?
Well as could be expected.
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine.
Well, that was informative. What do we have here now? Do we have new things? We do have a few. Asuto Jumonji. Request an investigation about a corporate spy. I work as a writer, and my recent ideas have been getting stolen by a certain other writer. Happening for 3 consecutive works. I've hired a number of detectives looking at this, but they weren't able to find the culprit. This has me troubled. Heard rumors about you from my acquaintances in Kamurocho. I understand you're a great detective and like to identify the corporate spy. I'll be waiting for you in front of the office. Oh, it's gonna... I thought I could just pick them up and then... Kazuto Jumunji. I guess he's some kind of author. Dang, Yagami. You really made a name for yourself by getting requests from Kazuto Jumonji. Who's that? Of course. Kazuto is the hottest author around. He took the world by storm 2 years ago, ended up one of the best-selling authors of our time. His first book was the mystery story with the Yakuza protagonist, and later it was adapted into a movie. It's a big hit series now. He's also known for being really productive, publishing 2 to 3 new books a month. Nobody can write that fast.
Does that mean
he's using AI? Yeah, it seems almost impossible. He must be using an AI. No, I'm just kidding. He writes in so many different genres. Like, his debut was hard-boiled mystery, but then his next was a science fiction high school drama? And lately he's been branching out to moe light novels and original manga scripts? So versatile.
Oh.
Pretty impressive. And this is the guy who sent me a request? Maybe he felt a connection because I've worked on cases for editors and authors in Kamurocho before. And who knows, Yagami? You just might get a peek into the true mystery of Kazuto. What do you mean? He's a masked author. Nobody knows his true identity. Masked author, you say? Oh yes, and he is serious about that mask. He's never shown his face to the media. Apparently, even at his publisher house, only his editor knows who he is. Lots of people think he's actually an established big-name author, in part because he definitely doesn't write like a rookie. An established author, huh? That's just one theory. There are so many theories about his identity. You can read them online.
I see.
That's intriguing, but I'm really looking forward to meeting this masked author now. What if he actually wears a literal mask?
Yagami-shi.
Don't forget to tell me if you find out who he really is.
Nope.
Don't think I'll be doing that. Confidentiality, you know.
Well...
Bummer. Offices in Kamurocho, not very fitting for a trendy author. Remember, his hit series is set in Kamurocho with the Yakuza as the hero. Maybe he's just making it easy to do his research. The realism of his stories is another reason why they're so popular. I see. I wonder if we've already walked past each other. I'm gonna see the client. Yeah. We'll go to that after we do the next main story bit, though. Takeshi Okazaki. I wonder if I should even read this, because it seems like it's going to give me a huge explanation in back and forth anyways. My name's Takeshi. I work for a certain game development company. The director of our current project ran off right before we could finish. Simply can't do it without him. We tried to find him, but his experience making an espionage game has made him surprisingly hard to find. I'd like to hire you to catch our director. Yagami. Sorry to ask this, but would you be willing to meet at the wet kitchen? I'll be working from there so we can rendezvous more easily. Someone needs me to hunt down their video game director. Pretty unusual job. Guess I should hear the client out. Okay, good. I get the explanation from the client. Makes more sense than getting it from Tsukumo anyways.
I gave the yearbook I took from her room yesterday to Tsukumo. Why don't you check it out later, Yagami-san?
Yep.
I still can't wrap my head around what I saw last night. We have to avenge Sawa-sensei. Right, Tak?
I'd like to remind you that, despite how emotional he gets over it, Kaito interacted with Sawa once for like a minute
We've been waiting for you, Yagamishi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
While in a meeting yesterday,
Random Honyin.
Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah. Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him.
Right.
Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata.
Is he in the yearbook?
RK
That's what I've
didn't
been
seem to be
assuming.
familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
I'm sure that'll
Where's
be
the
helpful.
office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address.
Smart.
Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out.
Really?
Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagamishi.
We still not look at that yearbook? Maybe.
I'll stay here. Don't want anyone coming in and breaking Tsukubo-kun's fingers again. Finding Kuwana-san is in your hands for now.
Didn't they beat your ass at the same time, though?
Yagamishi, I know it's getting more complicated by the minute, but I'm certain Kuwana-san holds all the answers. I'll try to dig up as much as I can on him, too.
What about the yearbook? Guess we're not allowed to look at it yet. Thanks for the money cat statue. That's where he lives, down there?
Too fast.
Just run faster, forehead. Use them as strong legs of yours, Kaito. Strong legs, long legs. You can do it.
Is this Kuwana's place?
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
I mean, there's no way he's just chilling at home, though. Surely there's no way he's just chilling at home.
Huh?
What is it?
The door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
What kind of mess do you live in? Let's see it.
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
Well, that bench of a
RK's
mess.
got the numbers behind him.
Bit of a mess.
We can't beat him to the
Mostly
punch
dishes,
every
huh?
time.
I don't think Kuwana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
Look around?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
Need clues to uncover Juana's true identity. Hopefully something's left here. His density is he's
Leftovers
messy.
from a ramen cup. Would it have killed him to clean up a bit?
Probably.
I'm starting to think this place was a dump even before it got ransacked.
Doesn't look all that ransacked. Maybe the stuff was tipped over beforehand. Are those board games or manga? I guess they're manga volumes. Everything came off the shelf when it came down. Likely from arcade ransacking the place.
They made one hell of a mess in here. Bet they had no clue what they were doing. Looks like they just wanted to trash the place.
Yep, pretty much screams RK. Nothing more than a bunch of punks.
Very
An
clean.
ashtray. Huh. That's weird.
What?
Does Quana not
With all the
smoke?
gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Very true.
Think so?
What the?
I mean, yeah, it's clean and all, but so what? Could just be freshly empty.
And scrubbed.
Except it hasn't been washed or even used in a while. See the layer of dust on it?
Okay. And? You think a dusty ashtray is gonna get us Kuwana's identity?
Good.
Maybe. Or maybe it's nothing.
Am I wrong to press on this? No, anything suspicious is worth investigating. Is there anything? There's a mark there, but I don't think there's anything else we'll get off directly off the ashtray.
Hey.
What about the chair? Could this be where Kuwana sits? No way! Where the hell is he anyways? Ooh, I like this. Stove that matches this office interior surprisingly well. Nothing else special about it. I like that little setup.
Hey.
Sleeps on the couch. Sofa like this was in my office. I'd never want to get any work done. Sure.
What the?
Manga and magazines scattered all over. Indicative of his personality.
Hey.
What do you say hey to there? What did you say hey to? Wait, what? Kaito is something we have to examine? Kaito is as reliable a partner as they come. Plenty of muscle, once in a while, pretty sharp. There's a situation where I would have been like trying to find the last thing they want us to look at. And it being Kaito all along.
Cigarettes. Are these Kuwana's?
I don't think so. Pretty sure he's been vaping.
Oh, that's right. He smokes e-cigarettes. An ashtray that's hardly been used. Regular cigarettes that aren't being smoked.
That bug you or something? Plenty of folks smoke normal cigarettes and vape too.
True. But a detective can't find answers without going over every last detail first.
Oh, shoot.
Cigarette.
Oh my god, really?
Plenty of folks.
True. Hey. Hey. Look at this lighter.
What now? Whoa.
The USB.
USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kuwana was hiding it like this.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Then why don't we head back to Tsukumo's?
Thank God we found something. I've had it with this place. We should get out of here. Not that bad of a place. Is Kuwana gonna come back? Or are we just teleporting to Tsukumo's? No, we're outside.
Oh, it got dark.
We getting jumped yet?
Huh? What's the matter, Talk?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah?
Fellas?
Think they're RK?
Well, they're the only ones looking for Kuwana other than us, right?
Don't see Soma or Akutsu, though. They sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best.
I'm gonna make a B
Soma
movie
was
with the
here,
B team.
I don't think I can stay cool.
Yeah, me neither.
Fellas? Any directions?
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
We're gonna kill you.
Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either.
Arcane member, that's all we get.
Let's go.
I already probably learned the timing on that one. That's way too early. Oh, you can't parry that. Like kick the air like he was climbing up to him.
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much. Most of the arcade crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind.
Oh yeah?
Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Chaos
Then
match.
Who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders. And Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard out on his ass.
If we keep looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one
The
behind
lady
us
just
all
casually
eventually.
walking towards the
And
pile
this
of
could be our
bodies.
first clue.
Then we'd better get back to
She gone. She turned around. She said, nope. Hi there.
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Koana-san's?
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys? Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Kuwana, don't you?
Sure. I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years. He's a handyman. Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out.
That's nice of him.
We'd pay him with our daily special.
This man and his wife are Kwana's next door neighbors.
I haven't heard from Kuwana since last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama.
Oh.
Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kuwana do before he became a handyman?
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job? I don't think I've ever asked.
Where can we find Kuwana?
Kind of surprising you never asked.
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again. Let's hurry.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it.
Yeah, so helpful. Now he's just cowering in fear.
Let's roll.
Okay. Random.
Kawana-san first arrived here over 10 years ago. The owner of Siren introduced him to practically everyone in town. The bar is in Chinatown.
The bar. The bar is in Chinatown. Way up there. Maybe we'll taxi a bit. We ran around a fair amount. How dare we waste our funds on taxiing? We've only got 1.3 mil. Wait, did I accidentally? I thought, oh, the flashing we saw on the map was not the location the taxi was looking at. I was like, it was kind of surprising to me that it took me directly where I wanted on the first move of the thing. So what does it look like when you highlight one? Highlights the entire block, I see.
What is it?
Might as well check in on the cats while we're here. Oh, we can't. We can only check in on the cats during the daytime. Nope. It would not hold up.
いらっしゃいませ。
Argao.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Sweet heaven. Full belly buns. Full belly buns and ultimate pork buns right next to each other. Interesting. They love buns in this neighborhood. Don't blame them.
いらっしゃいませ。
Shark fin bun. Oh, you can only buy 3.
ありがとうございました。
I wanted to buy 10.
いらっしゃいませ。
Same here, I assume. Broiled chestnuts. They're all 3 only. Can't get my hands on enough buns. Game. Cool bar.
Siren. This is it, Talk. This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
Closed. Doors open, but they just got a little line
Hello?
across.
Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with RK about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
What's going on here? Where's the owner?
What is it?
It's for you. It's destiny.
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Yeah.
Hi, you've reached Siren? Soma.
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
So savaged.
Have I told you what RK stands for yet? It's red knife. Son of a... Soma! The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
Kaito will be fine. He just needs 5 minutes. He'll walk it off. No big deal. Break. Kazuki Soma. Hey, it's finally a guy who has more HP bars. I don't want shortcuts, I just want to drink some sake. For the hell of it. What? There you go. Seems like they recover so fast. Like dash and then slow attack, so it'd be off time. Music was so intense, what the hell? Oh damn. This motherfucker gave us tinnitus.
You're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. Fuck. You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
Is actually gonna answer it?
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
20,000. That's a lot of SP. So I guess Kaito's out of commission for the near future. It always depends in these games.
Your partner is in good hands now.
Kaito's pretty tough, and I mean Kiryu comes back from bullet wounds in about 5 minutes, so...
Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive. Heard of it?
Yes, I have.
You'll find it in the entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone.
So we can meet an actual countdown here?
Clock's ticking, by the way.
So, Survive in the entertainment district?
Correct.
There's got to be an actual timer, because otherwise
It better be.
it'd be such a huge build-up and they just have no timer.
Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
Oh, it's chapter time. The weight of guilt. Previously on.
Kuwana is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low.
Yagami's not really that great at preventing more
but
deaths.
The search leads to a maze of
Usually.
dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
I mean, you can go across the entire town several times over in 10 minutes in this game, so even if there is a timer, it doesn't matter too much. Chapter 9.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes...
I guess there could be a bunch of people trying to stop us from getting there, right? And that's why their timer might be an issue. Survive is in the entertainment district. I gotta hurry. I don't think I need one of these, but hey. Oh, there's not even a timer. We'll pretend there's a timer. Kind of funny to have a huge build-up. You're not there in 10 minutes, I'm leaving. You don't have that kind of time. Clock's ticking. Look inside. No timer.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとう。
Figured there'd be like a timer and people trying to stop you from getting there. Nope, all talk. Maybe it's because the guy had no intention to leave if he didn't get there in 10 minutes, so they could realistically put a timer. It's so calm out tonight. I wonder if it'll let me go in or if I need to actually fight. Guess I need to actually fight. Sorry, but your sign survived. Dirty plastic. Ooh, with that telephone pole there. Looks like I found survive. Oh look, the sign survived too. Go figure.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
Looking pretty good for in his 70s. Sir? Oh, there we go. Ah, yes, the perfect place to talk to someone sitting at a bar stool from directly behind them.
So, I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kawana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This'll be the only time we meet. But to Kawana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you've skipped town?
None of your concern.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related?
Like the little drops of blood.
Kawana being an alias.
Still looking pretty roughed up.
Done your homework, I see.
Now that the Kawana secret's out in the open, where should I lead the conversation? What was he like when he was young?
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kawana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Oh, I see.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kawana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
You're gonna have to give us something of value.
Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kawana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest.
Sounds like a him
I
problem.
couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to.
Exactly.
All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
You got to give us something
gotta
then.
Say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kuwana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
So Kuwana's prepared to disappear at any time. In that case, I definitely can't hand over this data.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kuwana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I had met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kuwana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drawing
very
a blank?
helpful, then.
You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kuwana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead. If it's so important to Kuwana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kuwana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But circumstances
This guy talks like he's about to fall asleep at any second.
He had no choice but to go underground.
I kind of like it.
That's when he came to a Show, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
You gonna tell us any of them?
Good reasons. Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter.
Oh, he still got it a lighter.
Both
I like that.
Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose.
So he
That
really
takes
did
care
just
of
come to
everything
say,
I have to say.
please give me that lighter.
Not sure
that
it's
was
such
all
a
he
good
came
idea
for.
me to just let you leave.
What are you gonna do, beat up the poor old man?
Thinking about stopping me wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in Ijincho, huh?
Yep, and I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
I can learn more about Kuwana with the flash drive. Tsukumo should be able to check for encryption. Up to Tsukumo, I guess? Was that one of those gold guys? Yup. Sir? Sir, get back here. Aw. What? That actually did damage too. Camera, please. Oh, wow. It really just locked me in place for the entire swing there. It didn't even let me move. Jeez. Like, from the time the swing had started until the time the swing ended, like, for the full second, it just didn't accept any inputs. I was like, well, that's kind of rough. I guess sometimes changing stances stun locks you? I thought it was supposed to flow together. Or maybe it was a hitbox thing where it, like, locks you in place because they want you to take it no matter what. Sir? 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 Oh, he's got a hammer. I wonder, can you not disarm him because he won't let you grab him? I want to see about that. Yeah, it just won't let you grab him. Oh, he doesn't have any stagger ability either. Could just beat him up, but I just want to learn about this. I guess this is what they consider a strong enemy. Jeez. Crane stance seems to suck. I think it's meant for dodging only. Anyways, I'll just kill him out. I was just trying to see something about him. Crane stance seems to be dodging only. Because the rest of the game wants you to like perfect block and parry, but even the perfect blocks or the timed blocks don't do anything against anyone in crane stance. They're kind of worthless. So it must be dodge only playstyle for Crane. They said, no, you may not go up the wall. Let's see, does Crane have anything special about its dodges then? Yeah, there's something special about the dodges. I forgot about this, like attack speed up from a perfect dodge. Is that what it is? Goes away when you change stances, it looks like. Oh no, it's still there, right? Oh no, this is the buff now from the attack power, from doing a finisher. So can you not transfer the buffs in between stances? Yeah, it looks like the buff clears when you change stance. Not sure how much attack speed that gives you, but it gives you some.
What a waste.
Too bad the buffs clear when you change stance, so you can't like get the buffs and carry them across to the other stance. So that you get the attack power buff from a charge attack, and then you get the perfect dodge buff, and stack all the buffs together. That'd be too interesting, I suppose. Plus, I mean, it'd be kind of overpowered, I suppose. Well. Alright, I guess he doesn't actually have to hit you sometimes either. You just attack in your general direction and it counts. Doesn't have to finish this attack either by the looks of it. Doesn't have to finish this attack for it to land. Right, and then you can't grab him either. Oh, you can't parry those. I guess he can get you mid-combo with that, huh? He's a lot of damage too, honestly. Jeez. They really buffed those guys up randomly all of a sudden. And they're immune to basically everything. That's the thing with like the extract system. You're like, here's how you break through people's stances, and you're like, okay. By using consumables. Like, it seems like they should just put it into the base gameplay. In any case, we learned that you can pretty much only fight the big guys with, like, the green stance, honestly. You do the red stance, too. I mean, you do it with any stance, but you gotta do it with the way that a stance is intended to do. And they're completely immune to grabs and goofy stuff like that. I wonder if you can get enough plus grip to actually make it work. Flight of the Game Creator. Oh, that's the side story. I remember trying two before. We broke their stance and then tried to grab them and it still didn't work. And it was like, why are they able to defend against grabs from a broken stance, right? So the first attack hit us there, and then the second attack got perfect to block before it even happened. Always interesting. Guess you can't block that. One thing I've noticed with RGC's combat, they like seem to make a lot of things just not work. Like grab attacks and such. Even if you like break stances ahead of time. And then there's like, yeah, perfect block knocks him so far back you can't actually hit him with the return there. Oh, that one hit him though. Didn't do much damage, but did hit him.
Really, guys?
So it looks like you're not intended to ever follow up with that post block thing on perfect block because the perfect block knocks them back so far out of it. But it does seem like a good way to put them on the ground.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy. You were with the Yuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo. You didn't trust an outsider.
Trust? What are you talking about? Why would you trust us?
Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me.
Who's this guy? Oh, just a bunch of Yui Mang. Look at that guy, he's got some style to him.
Hey,
couple of them there.
Testo, you got this all wrong.
Yokohama Louis Mang branch manager. This guy came flying over the top of his friends. Oh.
Let's go.
You can't take their weapons when you disarm them, huh? He's in the bush, or apparently we're not allowed in the bush. Defeat test. That guy was just suddenly spawned in. That's funny. Wait, that guy kicked me and it made me bleed. It's always funny how they don't care about stuff like that. But like, this guy has weapons with blades on them, so he does attacks that can bleed. He kicked you and made you bleed. It's like, maybe he has like blades in his feet. Apparently that didn't actually throw him, despite all appearances. Oh, it looked like it was like bat bat bat, but I forgot that they don't use classic QuickTime things. They have one that makes absolutely no sense for this game. They made it just for this game, and they made it in such a shitty way. Like, QuickTime events are QuickTime events, man. You don't need to reinvent them and make them bad. They just are.
You're gonna bleed.
Whole new bunch of dudes. And it put us right in, like, mid-attack. Oh, apparently that's not a wall I can run.
Let's go.
Rude. Should have been a block in there. Oh. Looked like that hand went through him. I guess he had iframes probably. Aww. Or at least kill him with a charge attack. Sad.
Damn it. Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up.
strutting around like they own our city.
Go jump them then.
Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in.
By them, go jump them.
Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right?
I mean, let him into. Think Ijincho doesn't exist on a map?
I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You gotta appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit, serious? Then why's the rest of his crew here with him? Lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner.
Yeah, but he'll be better in like a minute or two, I'm sure. Kaito will be back in the fight in like a day somehow.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime?
What's up?
So long as RK's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Really? Just like that?
That's quite the turnaround there,
Sure,
Wolverine.
but I get to be Aniki, of course.
Why, because you're old as shit?
This is selling it?
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liumong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat.
Every lady in Ijincho is his brother. I'm with you, brother.
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Besides, making you a brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me your location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her peace. By torturing him to death.
It's always a weird culture there with these gangs. I'm not sure how much of this is like reflected in reality, but the whole never touch a civilian thing that the Yakuza and supposedly the Liumang have that like the regular thugs don't. I don't know. Don't make too much trouble, never touch a civilian. It's like murder's kind of off limits-ish. I don't know how much of it is just romanticized for these games and how much of it reflects real life. Guess I've got some pretty heavy hitters on my side now, huh? Guess so. Are they to replace Kaito as backup? Ooh, 10,000 skill points. I've got 58,000 again. Get some health boost, maybe. I kept upgrading my boost script to see if it would ever let me grab bigger dudes, but I don't think it just... I just think it just never lets you grab bigger dudes. I guess I should get some of the EX ones now. I'm gonna get triple finisher. I like the tiger style stuff a decent amount. What are these? Need flux fisher. Need perfect guard flux fisher. I need a skill book flux fisher. I wonder what that is. Maybe that'll be like the kind of thing I'm talking about where when you perfect guard and then you try to guard reversal, like quite often get knocked out of range if you charge it up. So I'm wondering about if that's something that's worth getting maybe. EX human ramp. Ramp slide. Yeah, I should probably look around for some skill books. And your stunned enemies. What counts as a stunned enemy? Because there's feared enemies as well. Oh, here's what I was talking about. The effect of Snake's hidden arts will remain even after swapping styles. Is that what happens at the top of all these trees? I didn't look at it because we got the ability on the first tier. Where is it? The hidden arts level 1, we got the ability, and then it extends the duration here. This is what I was thinking would really, really tie it together that I was talking about just a few minutes ago, where the effect remains after swapping styles. Activating the hidden arts of the style you swap into will reset the effect time. Oh yeah, and it's even better than I thought. So you can get the buffs rolling, and then as long as you keep activating the ability from another spec, you keep getting it. That's even better then. That's crazy. And the secret of the snake was temporary immunity to walk rounds after a successful parry. So it's just a successful perfect block, a successful dodge, a successful parry. So you get all three buffs rolling, and then you just have them for the rest of the fight as long as you keep doing the mechanic of the stance you're in. That's what's missing in the combat that I was not sure about. That I was like, it would really work really well if you had that, but you just don't. So that's definitely what I was looking for. Catch and throwback weapons thrown at you. And you automatically do an EX boost. We're probably going to want Nimble Strike. And then let's get those three things across the top that I'm talking about that seems like it's the way the game's intended to flow together. I can't afford them all right now. So maybe we'll just get the two finished ones here. And then we'll worry about getting the crane one after. Able to kick away weapons. If this attack hits an enemy, it may leave them in agony. Oh, that's pretty good too. Grab that. And then we'll look into getting that across the top in the first tree here. Because I feel like that's what the game needs to really flow together better. In any case, let's see what's on this USB drive.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagamishi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise.
I like the way Sugiura said that. Sounded like he's just now finding out he got stabbed.
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut.
Yeah, the shoulder.
Got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
Well, Sugiura.
It's true.
Let's be fair.
After,
Yagami Detective Agency is also just two guys
who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
What do we got?
What's on there? I can't take the suspense.
Kawana went to great lengths to keep this video a secret. What are we about to see? Is it going to be some kind of blackmail material? It's a single video.
Let's make it full screen.
Jeez.
Shit! So did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back.
Suzuki is the one that
What did I just say about
got married and changed her name, right?
You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody!
The punishment song? The torture dance?
Get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show!
Oh, jeez.
Stop! You little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru. Come here. Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh, shit, he's pissing himself!
Ew, that's so nasty.
Disgusting! Oh, look at this shit! Get out of here.
Whose hidden camera is this then?
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurokawa Academy.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
Huh. Just a moment.
Is Kawana also a graduate of that school?
This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
That's not a Katsu, is it?
Let's dig in.
He's a big dude, but really there's other big dudes around. Hopefully we can find what we need in this video. Seems likely considered it was hidden and sought after.
Hey.
Your guy's acting like the main bully. I've seen this face before.
Mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the guy they were looking for.
RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty recently, too.
He looks much different in this frame.
I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video.
Really?
Once
I have a doubt.
RK came to the conclusion
I guess it's
Kawai
just
had
the
been
haircut.
murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
Did Sawa get mixed up in all this because of Kawai's case? No. Can't see a connection there yet. If we learn more about Kawana or his past, I'm sure I could make some sense of this.
Suspicious. This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Mm-hmm. Just her maiden name. 13 years later, her name changed too. Am I supposed to remember Yui Mamiya, right?
Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ahara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusumoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
What?
Originally,
what a
word
weird
got
line.
around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusumoto.
It looks like everybody's in on it.
The truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse.
Do you think they killed him because they blamed him more and they didn't want it to come out? Got quite a few faces here. Let's get the victim, I suppose. Despite jumping off his school's roof 13 years ago, Mitsuru Kasumoto is still clinging to life.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kawana-san?
Huh.
And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son.
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities.
He would have also done something about it back at the time, probably, if he recorded it. I wonder who recorded this evidence and why.
This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
It's nuts.
I don't know him either. Who is he?
I think I remember him.
Okay.
I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was. He was with more Kurakawa.
The guy that was snooping on us
He
with
showed his ID
binoculars.
to the Kanagawa detective. I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah, but the real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video?
Doesn't seem like it'll let me look at any other faces. So what else are we looking for? The cell phone? No. Not the cell phone. The time.
What?
2008, 9/17. Must be the date. In school year terms, they probably just finished summer break.
September 17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusumoto jumped. September 17th.
Oh shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
So this video captures the crucial instance of bullying that drove Mitsuru Kasumoto to attempt suicide. Right. I mean, that was pretty harsh
the video
bullying.
may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link.
And also,
the link
who
being the reason
recorded
Kawana-san
this?
came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels
I don't
off.
think she would have kept it secret.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 30 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
In that
You
case,
think he's the one that
we
said-
should consult the yearbook Segura-shi brought back. The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look
I was
through
going
it.
to say, when are you going to let me look at the yearbook?
right.
Is
Let me
he
go get
the
it.
homeroom teacher that like kind of brushed it off, the bullying?
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
And then he went to record
We
it?
have, but
Maybe.
unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face among the teachers.
Okay, well that's not quite it.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
So the homeroom teacher was this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kawana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kawana-san.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
He attempted suicide in September, so the other photos in here must have been taken after that. Actually, with that in mind, I can just tell just how forced their smiles are in these pictures.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusumoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
Didn't they say he left the school?
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawhi.
This yearbook a bit more. Does anything stick out as strange? You gonna let me look across pages? Homeroom teacher at the time just looked the other way, telling him not to overdo it. Well, that's thanks to Sawa.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he was dismissed...
You figure something out?
And this isn't that
the
teacher?
homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely
I
sounds
thought that
likely.
before when they started
Let me
talking
search
about
for
it.
the original teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec.
Is it Kuwana after all? I thought that earlier, but then they seemed pretty confident that he was the homeroom teacher at the time.
Yagamishi, I found it. The name of Mitsuru Kusumoto's former homeroom teacher. You were right.
Yeah.
It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook. This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
Kitakata?
Huh? Don't tell me that's...
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
And they're looking for him to kill him for that past
Kuwana's
incident?
real name. Soma said it to me once.
They're after everybody that's involved in pushing kids to
was
suicide, apparently.
The original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kuwana.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kuwana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Everything is clicked into place. Kawana-san was the linchpin of
It
this
was
case.
poor broken pinky.
So, 13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident and became Kuwana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kuwana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
One stopped teaching because a student of his attempted suicide. What was he after when he went underground? I guess to get revenge? I mean, I'd say he's almost just as much or more to blame than the bullies.
To get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Kuwana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
Huh. You think one of them was Kuwana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kuwana's involvement.
And is he using the footage of the original
Maybe they
bullying
came to a
incident
Gene
to
show so they could
bully
get details on
all the other
incident for
bullies
him?
into helping
Yes,
him
that would
accomplish his
explain RK's arrival in town
revenges?
as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kuwana-san, right? Could that mean...
You got it.
If they knew Kawhi somehow, the evidence we gathered so far should give us a clue. I mean...
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Mm-hmm.
Individuals.
I guess I wasn't actually wrong. It is
Certainly fit the
blackmail
bill.
material.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Huh. Maybe Kuwana asked for their help? No. He forced them to.
What makes you say that?
Well, Kuwana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now. If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yep, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawhi.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawhi was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying
gonna
Kawhi
say.
was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Not to
Okay,
mention,
hang on, I'm barely
it's
keeping
easy
up
to
with
get people
this.
involved in a
Yeah,
conspiracy
it's a
as
bunch
long
of
as they're not
what-ifs
doing to
stacked on
kill
top of each other.
themselves
But there is
or to
somebody
mislead
who could
them.
potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawai's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah.
Or his body's
Looks like he
whereabouts.
hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Oh, Kwana. No, I thought Kawhi.
What the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawai's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You probably should go see her
should
now
accompany
before
him,
she gets
Sugiharashi.
killed.
Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear, with Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagamishi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Is this why we
Your call,
stabbed Kaito
Sugimoku.
in the storyline?
I'll go with whatever.
Yes, but
Thanks for
why
lending
Kaito
him
got
out, Sugimoku.
stabbed?
I'll make sure he
So
comes back in
Sugiura
one
can come
piece.
hang out?
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
All right then. Rest up on the couch. What if we... Can I look at the city from here? You do that? Or do you have to go outside to do it? It's kind of silly. Can I go outside right now? Just want to see something on the map real quick. We do have some side cases available. That one we still need the tickets for. There's a side case also in Kamurocho. I think I might just go get on the good side of the cats and then probably call it for today. I don't want to do a 12-hour one today on a work night. I think next time I'll play, I'll clear up a little bit of the side content, and then that way I can stay on main story for an extended period of time. Or I could just do main story. We still haven't gotten to the boxing gym. I wonder if it's one of the school stories, because we have a whole skill tree for it as well. And they said boxing club. No, this is boxing gym. Todoroki boxing gym. I wonder if it's a school story or what. It's got very expensive abilities down at the bottom for those counters, so maybe it's meant to be a little bit later. I don't think we named this one yet, did we?
A name, huh?
Mittens.
Stay safe.
Do we have to get all the cats' reputation to maximum for that one side case? It's a very, very demanding requirement for a side case you get so early in the game, if you need to get all the cats to max. It can't be that you need to get all the cats to max. Maybe it's like one of the cats to max, because I imagine there's even more cats we haven't even found yet. Likely. Can't keep the buff rolling if they... How can we see if it stays rolling? See it there now. It looked like it went away when I swapped it over red though. Can't grab him apparently. think the perfect dodge one is the attack speed one, which is the one we don't have yet. The pocket tissues? Yeah. I like bars like this where you like go underground to get to them. Something about the atmosphere in them is real good. The usual.
Stuff pretty tasty. Thanks.
8? Oh my god. That was only 3 drinks. They're mixing them hard. We are not getting that location in any bit of a straight line. Oh my god. This is me holding straight forward. See if you can even get on a skateboard. Oh, he stayed on. Oh, he's at 7 now. He can stay on for a little bit. No drunk tumble yet. Oh, there it is. He can go in a straight line at least. I swear, officer, I was only gonna ride in straight lines. Straight lines to us, anyways. Did we talk to this cat yet? Been a while. Boots. Give it some food. Is there one with him on the picture? Not really. Closest to this one, I guess. I don't know if that matters. We're just like, which one? Which cat food do we give him? Alright. So from here, I think maybe I'll do some of the side cases that we have just for skill points and money and stuff. But, oh, there's also what? Noise again, so that's the Dastardly Detective, so maybe we'll do that as well. But I think I'm going to call it an early day today. Get ready for the work week and all that. Short stream, only 6 hours. That's great, so... I'm still tired from yesterday, honestly. I didn't sleep properly after drinking and streaming for like 12 hours, so I'm going to go to bed in the near future. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is in your part of the world. It's time for me to get out of here. See you later.